project for the World Women Organization where they can develop the young ones and present that this is what a future is. So I would request you all consider that. Second, they are allowing us to come on their board. About 1 to 2 minutes. I'm just ending. There's one slide left. That's it. So we are actually, if we join in, we'll be part of their board, so we can do the further upgradation and the management of that area. So our schools could easily go ahead. The possible outcomes that we could even imagine: the best quality education. Obviously, we are sponsoring 7,000 plus students, but not all schools can be good. But as our motto is to provide quality education, we will do that. Inshallah, with that, we can move those. And lastly, with this, as there is more land available, we can develop another MIDI 2 in that area, which could be about 250 acres of another land. That is another vision of our president and the regional president. So we'd like to present this. And the last line is for you all. Whatever is there, would you be giving it to the younger generation, the future of our community.
Thank you, Arsan and Mr. Bindani, both of you, thank you so much. Closing word from Ashraf Bab, please.
I highly appreciate the way, Arslan has presented all this to all the audience and all the friends and ladies and gentlemen. One thing I would like to say here, that this year, this era, is a blend of experience and youngs. We are at WMO not in a mindset that I'm doing everything. No, it's my team that is doing everything, and I appreciate the support and help from Salman Bhai, Bashir Bhai, Shoaib Ismail Bhai, all these. They are just a part of us. And inshallah, we will deliver this MEB project, inshallah, and of course, health project with Shabir Bhai also.
Jazakallah. Thank you so much. Round of applause for our Pakistan chapter. Bab, we wish you all the best for the next 3 years. Inshallah, you'll have our full support, inshallah. I want to just, before our keynote speech for the day from our President, Mr. Salman Iqbal, I want to just quickly highlight that, thank you, just a quick highlight that bringing fresh blood into the organization is essential. Can I have your attention, please, guys? Bringing fresh blood into the organization is essential for the future of our organization and the work we want to do. We want to do much more, inshallah. And Arslan Ba, Mursa Bindani Ba, and there's others, and I want to introduce 1 or 2 others whilst we on this particular topic. I had the pleasure of meeting one of the sons of one of our founders. He's here today. His name is Muhammad Razak Modi, Dr. Muhammad Razak Modi. But would you please stand up, please, Ba? Round of applause. For those of you who knew his father, you'll know that his father is a legend, mashallah. He was an amazing person. Dr. Razak Modi was one of our founders who sadly passed on, like many of our other founders. And Muhammad Ba, we're so honored and delighted that you are with us now to represent not only the youth, but your father's legacy, inshallah. We wish you all the best with that. Thank you so much for coming. I also want to acknowledge 1 or 2 other younger generation now coming into the fold. We have in the Middle East chapter, mashallah, being led now by our colorful, I think it's the right word to use, regional president, Mr. Kamran Ghani. Stand up, please. And his team, inshallah, which is going to be Brother Afzal Allah Rakha, Ba, please stand up. And Ghulam Muhammad Ba, where are you? Here. MashaAllah, you guys are, okay, it's a very handsome team, mashallah, like the other teams. So please, okay, sit down now. Very handsome team, mashallah. And also, we have also representing the American chapter. You know, we're going through this change in America, inshallah. And I want to just introduce everybody to the new trustee from American chapter. Can I have silence, please, guys? Thank you. New trustee from American chapter, Ba Faizan Bakali. Will you please stand up, Ba? Will you please stand up? MashaAllah, all these guys are so dynamic, MashaAllah. They got such new ideas, and I really feel optimistic. And also, Mrs. Yasmin Mozawala, which I'll be talking about in a little while. But just stand up, please. And MashaAllah, welcome. And Menaz Bhai. Menaz Bhai, where are you, Bhai? Menaz Bhai is here. Please stand up, ma. For those of you who don't know, she's Salman Ba's mommy. So when he says that I got Mami Ji on board, I was expecting an old lady, liking like this, and then I saw Menaz Bhai, and I said, wow, okay, this is great. So, mashallah, Menaz Bhai, Mami Ji, in inverted commas, you're most welcome, alhamdulillah. Yes, and Firasat Bhai. Firasat is the wife of Faizan Ba. Firasat Bhai, where are you? Can you please stand up, ma? We just want to introduce you to everybody. Alhamdulillah. Thank you so much. If I've forgotten anybody, please just wave your hand, because I'm human, I can make a mistake. If I've forgotten anybody, please remind me. Anybody? Okay, great. I'm so delighted that I've had the opportunity to introduce you guys, because it's important that we just, as a General Assembly, we know what's happening, how we're progressing, inshallah. So, Jazakallah khair. If I made any errors or omissions, please forgive me. Not intentional. And I hope, oh, sorry, I have made an omission. I'm going to just acknowledge our Europe chapter, which is now being led by Shehzad Iqbal and his team, Farhan, Farouk, and Yusuf Dada is here to represent our Nisar Bawani, yes. So, yeah, mashallah, this is part of our younger generation who will, inshallah, carry the flag forward for WMO, inshallah. With no further ado, after the next segment, which is the keynote segment for Salman Ba, we will have the short vision statements from the regional presidents to be elected, inshallah. Salman Ba, over to you, sir.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum. Sisters, brothers, elders, my trustees, my patrons, our life members, and the whole community, Assalamu alaikum. It's an honor to be a part of WMO, to be in front of you right now. It's been 3 years for our magnificent team who's worked day and night. Bashir Ba has always spoken about all of you, but nobody speaks about Bashir Ba because he always has the mic with him. This is the most toughest job that you have, as you have seen. Why gaal na karo, khamosh thi it's a very, very difficult things to say, which is discipline. And I cannot have a better, and WMO cannot have a better Secretary General than Bashir Sarkar. Like yesterday's MC meeting and yesterday's Board of Trustees meeting, we said that, I told that, I've never spoken to Bashir Ba except WMO. Even when we are sitting down, generally talking about something else, he's still talking about WMO. He sleeps WMO. I'm sure if you've seen that ad, you eat Pepsi, you sleep Pepsi. So he's the one guy who eats WMO, he sleeps WMO. And he's got 2 wives, which are named WMO. And he calls them WMO. So mashallah, Bashir Ba, thank you so much for being part of our team. And of course, our dynamic Ashraf Sattar Ba. Yeah, standing ovation for Bashir Ba, please. Standing ovation for Bashir Ba. And of course, our dynamic and young Chairman Board of Trustees, Ashraf Sattar. I'm telling you, he's young because I've seen him in India. Ashraf Ba will not sleep. He's up in the morning, 9 o'clock for breakfast. And whatever I do, whatever I did after the Memon to have separate businesses, he would wait for me in the lobby downstairs, go to you. And till 2 o'clock in the morning, he'll sit with me and he'll discuss what has happened and go through again. And of course, Sheikh Ismail Ba, my deputy, the old man, Memon Shekhani. Because if Ashoba is young, then you are the old man right now. Of course, the GLW chairperson, Shmana, Papa, RGYW, chairman, Khurram Kalia. See why I've stopped here, because you all are chairmen. I'm the only president here. So he feels a bit demoted, but it's okay. That's what WMO is. And of course, our treasurer, Yusuf Adil Saab. Of course, our Ismail Ba was telling me this will be my last sitting on the podium. I said, we won't forget you. We won't let you go. We will make you sit in and out in every AGM and every conferences. And he's been a great part. He's been a great mentor for me, especially. It's his last year, so he's worked tirelessly. He has kept our assets safe within himself for almost 20 years. And he is done beautifully for WMO. Thank you so much, Ismail Ba. And of course, Shiraz Ba. Whenever we go on Zoom meeting, I speak to Shiraz Ba. We all speak to Shiraz Ba. He's always in and out of the hospital. You know, he's on mute and he says, "Ba, I have to go inside. I've got a patient." You know, and they worked very tirelessly. And thank you so much for being a part of my team. Yeah, I have to be in surgery. So thank you so much for being a part of the team. I'm honored. I'm honored to have a great team, such as all of them. And like Bashir Bhai mentioned, if you look at the new team, I can tell you that this new team is the most dynamic team I've seen. Most of them are handpicked. Literally, most of them are handpicked by the community, by their chapters. And I think all of them, all the 7 chapter leaders are new to the job. It's their first time as presidents, and most of them secretary. And of course, I would like to thank the outgoing president, Shahzad Ba, Ahsan Ba, the dynamic Fazil Ayub Ba, and Aziz Ba, who's not well. He's in India right now, South Indian chapter. Thank you so much. And of course, Ahmad Shekhani and Harun Ba, both of you. Thank you so much, Ahmad Ba. You have worked a lot for WMO. You are the unspoken one because you took a 1-year sabbatical. Pari memory bo chi hai, malu bhulnenta, but we don't have to forget them. They are the people who are the founding stones of WMO, and they have worked really hard. And of course, our mentors, Solipa, thank you for being here. I've seen you tirelessly up and down the whole day yesterday, and I'm sure today also. It's good to have you with us. Really, it gives us strength when we see people like you within us. Arifba, thank you so much for being part of us. I've not seen you in many AGMs, but when I saw you a couple of days ago, I was very happy to see you there. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. The great thing about this AGM is that all the presidents are here. Of course, Harun Karimba. No, I said Aziz Ba. No, that's the second part. So all the new presidents will have 5 minutes on the podium after I speak. Thank you, Hamba. Satar Dada, of course, Naushad Ghani, who have worked, Naushad Ba and Bashir Ba has worked very hard for the Constitution Committee. They have worked day in, day out. I think they had the most amount of meetings ever. And you'll see in the AGM, we have the Constitution to be passed. And they've done a great job. They have worked tirelessly. And of course, the team who has worked day in, day out on the AGM. Please give a standing ovation, a great round of applause for Anil, Imran, and Anas. and all the team who are sitting there. They have worked very hard. They are those who cannot come on stage and speak. They are the ones who always passe parda chota by memory mein, but they work day in and out. And the great thing about this AGM is I've seen all the first ladies sitting here, most of them. So all the presidents have their wives, and we had to beg the wives to come to the AGM to at least listen to what we say. कि पारी घर में तो हल्ली नहीं, तो लोग खबर पे के पारी कितनी हले थी बारा, which will not make any difference, believe me, it will remain the same. हाँ. So as we said, the new and dynamic team, most of them are handpicked, and like I say, they are people who are public servants. We are community servants. We are not leaders. We are also leaders, but we are mostly community servants. We are here to serve our community. We are here to look after our community. Please, all the new presidents, don't think that you have this post and just because you've been elected, so you start acting like an elected member and forget about your duties and responsibilities for the community. Learn from your predecessors, the good things, not the bad things, please. And try to overcome what they have, try to accelerate more than what they have done. And the WMO, 3 years ago when 4 or 5 years ago when Bashir Ba incorporated the GYW, we always had a dream that we want the new boys and girls and new people to join us. Mashallah, if you look at the faces now, except the front row, all of you are young blood who has so much energy. This is the time to show the world that Memons are Memon you. मेरे को शक नहीं. अको ज़माना हो कि पाके मेमन चुना कि कंजूस आए. Now thanks to Umar Sharif and Moin Akhtar, but the image खराब थी मेमन जी. Last 3 years, last 5 years, last 10 years, our elders, our founders worked very hard to make sure that the community is held together, is uplifted, and united together. Alhamdulillah, we have done that. And not only that, our 3 mottos, we have to take our 3 mottos very seriously, very seriously. And what we have done today in the last 21 years, we have united the Memon community. We have made a roar for the Memons. Mashallah, 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 mashallah. If you look at Pakistani Memons, we are the most affluent community right now in Pakistan. I went to India. I will talk about my India trip also. I went to India. I was in South India, Bangalore. I was sitting with the Chief Minister of India. And he said, where are you from? So I said, I'm from Dubai. I was a bit skeptical to say I'm from Pakistan, but I still said I'm from Pakistan because he saw me shouting and jumping when Pakistan was playing well. Just for the Pakistani fans right now, England has won the toss and they're doing batting. So that means we are out of the World Cup. Because whatever score they do, we have to do it in 5 overs, which is impossible. So better luck next time. But of course, for the Indian fans, you guys are playing very good. And Hasim, but you have to lose one match. You might lose the semi-finals. Huh? I vouched for India and South Africa, actually. Anyways, so I was sitting with the Chief Minister of Karnataka, and he said, so I said I was a Memon, I came here for the WMO and the cricket match and blah, blah. So first thing he said, do you know the richest man in Bangalore, in South India, is a Memon? Prestige Builders. So I said, I know. I felt so happy. Yeah, so I felt so happy about that. So he knew who the Memons were. He knew about the Memons. And the first thing he said to me was, what do you want? You're the community leader. What do you want from Karnataka? So I said, I don't want anything. I just want you to help us in education. And the first thing he did was, in the cricket match, he called the education minister. He sat with me for almost 20 minutes, and we discussed We discussed what are the possibilities of education in Karnataka. Again, coming back to North India, Iqbal Bhai has, mashallah, a big cloud, Iqbal officer. Please give a round of applause. This man has, I've heard about him. I've heard about, Iqbal, please show yourself. I've heard about him, but I never saw him active. Man, this guy does not sleep. You know, I think, खबर नहीं North India में क्रो खाइन था उड़ा. Ehsan Ba, Iqbal Ba, खबर नहीं क्रो खुराक है लोग जी. We should move those staple food. Of course, Razia Bhai. हाँ. ना, I just puro India है, but I love you North India है ना. तो उनकी खुराक चेक करनी है. मुझे महाराष्ट्र में क्रो खाए होते हैं लोग. जिनमें आई Razia Bhai, you know, I've seen them run around. Like they're like 19-year-old kids running around with a football. So when I was in Mumbai, we were talking about different projects. So Ehsan Bhai introduced me to this guy saying that guy सबसे बड़ो वो अमीर मारो भाई इंडिया जो. तो अच्छा WMO joint लेना करना. तो ना हम कुछ खबर तो बता रहा हूँ. तो अच्छा भाई ऐसे come with us in some projects. So he said that if you do an education project, 5 crore रुपया मुझे फॉर्म लगेगी ना. So that's when I thought, South India, North India, America, the event that I won't say Faizan did, I said the event that Firasat did in my honor, because she was the one who was running around, and she even wrote your speech, by the way. So we know who wears the pants in the house, and so everywhere I go for the last 3 years, every place I've visited as the president of WMO, everybody is only talking about education. कि भा ये food bank, भा ये चीज़ों जी बता ना ध्यान दो. If you want to uplift the community, you have to work hard for the education. You know, health is important, but education is very important. So Pakistan chapter has stepped in to aggressively work with the education. They have now come up with projects, which I think I remember me, Shoaib Ismail Bhai and Alf Habiba, we went together to see, and I was introduced to the Memon Education Board by Alf Habib Bhai and Shoaib Ismail Bhai, where I met Ashok Mashara's brother, and when I saw what they are doing, what they have done, it's unbelievable. The kindergarten, the nursery school, which I saw in Federal B area, was exactly the same style and caliber as the nursery schools I've seen my kids go in Dubai and Pakistan. That's how good it is. And it was beautiful. Normally I charitable schools they have no system. They had such a great system, and I sat there for almost 20 minutes and I said, this looks like exactly the kindergarten my daughter used to go, my son used to go. And the classrooms were made so beautifully, so vibrant, so colorful. And I saw the kids. I saw the kids, they felt happy being in class. I'm sure India do the same thing. I've just got a project by Hasim Bhai and Ehsan Bhai, how to promote and how to work ahead with the education system and education in India. So inshallah we'll do that. I think we should replicate the same thing in South Africa, we should replicate the same thing in Sri Lanka, and we should replicate the same thing in the countries and the cities that we need to be there for. So education is very important. For the last 3 years, I can say what we have done. We have uplifted the community. When I mean by we have united the community. What I mean by united the community is, I'll give you an example yesterday. What happened? So we had Shabirba from All Memon Pakistan Federation, and we had Iqbal Officer from All India Federation. And they have been discussing about a Memon Day for the last 8 or 7 years. They didn't have consensus. Iqbal Bhai, India, was celebrating Memon Day on a separate day, and Pakistan was celebrating the Memon Day on a separate day. Although The Memon Day in India was more promoted than the one in Pakistan. So of course, 11th April was the big day. So when I was having dinner, Karman, then he dragged me and says, we need to resolve this. This has been there for 8-9 years and you're the one who can resolve it. And alhamdulillah, within 5 minutes, we resolved it. From now on, inshallah, I'm honored to announce that the Memon Day will be celebrated all across the world on 10th of April. That's what's called unity. That's what's called unity. Now we'll have 10th of April celebrated all over. So, inshallah, 50 years from now, 100 years from now, when my grandchildren, my grand-grandchildren are standing here at an AGM of WMO, like we remember our forefathers, we remember our founders. I hope they remember us. They remember Sheikhani brothers for the anthem that they have done. They remember Iqbal Bha for the Memon Day, Shabir Bha for the Memon Day, and me for the Memon Day. So these are days that we have to remember. That we had consensus, that we were united now and we'll be united then, inshallah. We talk about transparency, we talk about upliftment. I believe the only way we can uplift people is through education, which we have said over and over again for the last 2 days. We have always concentrated on particular donors. If you look at the list of donors we have, जो काल मखरबी के central body जो मतलब ये है जो पैसा देता हो, finally I figured out what central body was. Central body are I believe the only way a bunch of people live people is through education. If that's definition central body, we only have 10-50. We have always concentrated on those particular donors, 20, 25. If you look at the list of donors we have, जो काल मखरबी के central body जो मतलब ये है, run towards them. We run towards finally I figured out what settled body was. Settled body, and I believe the only way a bunch of people live people is through education. If that's definition settled body, we only have 10-50. We have always concentrated on those particular donors. He said, I will make a change. If you look at the list of donors we have, he will collect जो काल मखरबी के $100 body जो मतलब ये है, run towards and he will finally I figured out what settled body was. Settled body, and I believe the only way a bunch of people live people is through education. If that's definition settled body, we only have 10-50. We have always concentrated on those particular donors. He said, I will make a change. If you look at the list of donors we have, जो काल मखरबी के $100 body जो मतलब ये है, run towards and he will finally I figured out what settled body was. Because he just settled body, and I believe the only way a bunch of people live people is through education. If that's definition settled body, we only have 10-50. We have always concentrated on those particular donors. He said, I will make a change. If you look at the list of donors we have, जो काल मखरबी के $100 body जो मतलब ये है, run towards and he will finally I figured out what settled body was. Because he just settled body, and I believe the only way a bunch of people live people is through education. If that's definition settled body, we only have 10-50. We have always concentrated on those particular. So this idea came up. So we have transparency issue because the donor who is giving the money says, I want to know where the money has been spent. Who has received the money? For what criteria have they received the money? So we said, okay, census, okay, how to uplift the community, okay. So we said all these 3 things can be construed into one idea, which was inspire. The reason why we call it inspire is the name. So I gave the idea to come to Khurram Kalia. He said, you know what, the best name for this is inspire. So I said, explain, what do you mean by inspire? He said, Bha, whenever we sit down with anybody, especially in Pakistan, in South Africa, in India, the big Memons who speak, they say, can you please inspire the youth? Can you please inspire the business community? Because you are the great business community we have. Can you inspire them? Can you inspire? So why not create inspire? Why not just create a currency within the WMO called Inspire? So instead of saying, "Our $1 diya to," sadka, yeah, our $1 diya to as donation. The word donation is, white collar people, they don't like the word donation. But they don't like the word donation. Why don't we spread inspiration? Why don't we spread our currency around the world by calling it Inspire? So what we did, we came up with the idea Inspire. The first event we did, it was not a launch event, it was an idea event in Dubai, where we had Hussein Dawood Bha, we had Shoaib Kotawala, and we got a commitment of $900,000? $750,000. So, and we still have that money. We still have that money. We haven't taken a single dollar because we didn't have the app, we didn't have the project for it. But now, alhamdulillah, for the last 2 years, what we have done is we have accumulated so many projects that we're going to put them all into an Inspire app, which will resolve your problems of donation, the donors and the donee. Another thing which I want to talk about is insurance. Right now in Pakistan, I don't know about India, I don't know about other countries, people don't get insured for OPD. So if you go to a hospital for OPD, OPD means outpatient department. So pake uda nahi mirno. So if I send my staff also to a hospital, they won't get insured for the OPD. They'll get insured for surgery, they'll get insured for everything else. So no emergency and no OPD. Like Ashabah said and Arslan said, we have so many Memon hospitals. If they're not called Memon hospitals, they are funded by the Memons. I can vouch today that in Karachi only, where most of the Memons are together in a central city, we have almost, I can say, Ashabah, would you, 70% are funded by the Memons? At least 70%? Even more than that. So 80 to 85% are funded by the Memons, either by the Jamaats, either by individuals, either by the community. So I said, let's launch this Inspire card, let people donate, and then we can contribute through insurance, education, projects, whatever projects we have. For example, we have a Doraji project right now in India. We can put that into our inspiration card, ask people to spread inspiration, give us Inspire. So one inspiration is for $100. So if you want to, how many inspirations do you want to give? 10 inspirations, 15 inspirations? So you give $1,000 to $1,500. And that's how you and we all together spread inspirations all around the world, inshallah. So I just want to launch the app. So Khurram, if you can just come with me. And I would like Soliba and Arifba, if you could just press the button with me so we can launch the Inspiration Card app, because we have worked, the boys have worked almost for 2 years for this app. कैमरा को शिफ्ट कर देना So very quickly, I'm just going to show you a little bit how the inspection app and how quick the inspection app is. Camera लगाना है यहाँ पे? We have a detailed presentation tomorrow in the GYW. I just want to quickly show you. This app is connected with the wallet. This app is now connected with a bank in Pakistan. So the integration has been done. This app is also connected with a bank in the UAE. So we have got 2 countries already connected. So any donors from UAE and Pakistan can start working the app. India is my next target, inshallah. Yeah, we're talking to 3 banks in India to connect the app with all of us. And then the 4th phase is the UK. Once we get UK connected, then we don't need anybody else in the world.
Should I hold this for you?
Yeah.
And you can click on it.
So for example, this is the,
Where's the, which camera is this? This is the camera?
yeah. So for example, this is the app. So if you look, what we have done is we have given, instead of, like Emirates give you miles, we have given Sawab points. So every time you spend money on your credit card or your debit card, you get Sawab. For example, you go to Imtiaz store or you go to Sainsbury's, and we have a 10% discount system. So if you spend £1,000 on groceries, you almost earn between 50 to 100 pounds as Sawab points. So that money goes to WMO. You get the points, we get your money. So the great thing about this app is you will be able to spend randomly in credit card or debit card, and automatically आएंगे उनमें सवाब मिली क्योंकि पैसा automatic उन्हीं रहा होना. जैसे साझा अजब अचूता कैसे क्या $2 दियो, so it's very difficult to take out money immediately. But if you not knowingly are earning sawab, that's something which is, and you are, for example, if your monthly or your yearly grocery bill is $10,000, and 10% of that goes to WMO account for donation, that's about $1,000. If you have 1,000 credit cards, 1,000 applicants, we're talking about almost $100,000 in donation randomly. So, for example, if you look at the app.
So we have already
Put your mic up.
all the projects that are running. We already have them. It's very, very simple to.
Instead of going into detail, let me just show you something. Like, look, for example, I log in. I want to add cash. For example, I want to donate money in education. I just go to education. I say donate. I put the amount, $100, $1,000, let's say. Is this contribution intended for zakat? Let's say no. Donate. And that's it. That's it. It just takes a minute.
And the beauty of the transparency part, that all the donations that the person, in this case Salman Bha, has done, all the transactions are here. The entire history. To the point, for example, if I say that 50 pounds he had given, 10 pounds were spent on this, 19 pounds were spent on this, 21 pounds. So every transaction that is down to the grassroots level, इस बच्चे की फीस पे की थी, यहाँ पे ग्रोसरी पे खर्च हुआ था, किस फैमिली के किस बंदे के नाम से आपके पैसे जो है वो ट्रांसफर हुए थे, he can view that to that last. And the way it works obviously is because every person will have this app or a physical card, which will be like a prepaid debit card.
So what we have done is we've spoken to DIB, Dubai Islamic Bank in Pakistan. We have spoken to DIB in Dubai. They will be the aggregator. So they will give you a Visa card, they'll give you a MasterCard, and you can have the MasterCard in your pocket like a credit card. So all the KYC and the due diligence will be done by the bank. So we don't have to worry about that. So WMO doesn't have to worry about the card video, card number. They'll be taking care of that. you'll be able to just, yeah, see, that's the great thing about being the president. He can't say it on the mic. He has to say it on my ears. So you have, so that's, and the best thing about those cards are, the credit cards will be issued to those people who are the biggest donors. Who are the donors? So you have a census for that. And people who want help will be also subscribing for a debit card from us. So they will be giving us details of who they are, where they live, which country they belong to, for like a ration card. You know, so you have census for both of them, the donors and the donee. Anyways, thank you so much. I just want to say a last thing about what we spoke about MITI. I have spoken to the government of Pakistan, and they are willing to give us 7 already built vocational training schools. So they said, instead of building your own vocational training schools, you can take those 7 from us, all around Karachi, all around Sindh, and you can develop MITI 2, MITI 3, MITI 4, MITI 5, MITI 6, MITI 7. And not only that, I had a meeting 3 weeks ago with the head of NHS. As most of you know what NHS is the National Health Services in the UK. They have the best training programs for nurses. So we have spoken to them, and we are targeting, inshallah, in the next 3 to 4 months to do a syllabus exchange between NHS and Pakistan, and to train nurses in Pakistan to be sent out. If you look at Philippines, they have worked day in and day out, and they got the maximum amount of nurses right now around the world. So we want to target for our sisters and for our brothers, because that's the only vocational training which is highly paid vocational training, and there's a huge demand for nurses all around the world. Lastly, thank you so much, all of you. Till we meet tomorrow, and thank you all for being patient. I know speeches are very boring, especially for the people who are listening, for the people who are saying it's very interesting. Thank you so much for all of you, and inshallah.
Salman bhai, I wanted to say a few words on the Inspire. Salman bhai was speaking about the legacy that we are going to leave behind. I think one of the biggest legacies that Salman bhai and his team is going to leave behind is the inspiration that he has been. He has been an inspirational leader for the community, and the inspirations that he has left behind across the globe in uniting and inshallah uplifting the community. So I think we need to give him a round of applause and a standing ovation. When we were discussing the Inspire program, we agreed, and whoever we have discussed this with, we have agreed that if we are able to fulfill even 25% of the vision that we have put behind this program right now, we would have left a legacy for our community and an inspiration for all generations to come, inshallah. We spoke with the ministries that regulate charities, and they said that if you are able to fulfill this level of transparency, you would be the most transparent NGO and charitable organization in the history of the world. None of the... I just wanted you guys to take a quick look at on the admin module, and Bashir Bha, who is already overwhelmed with a lot of work, and our treasurer Wasim Bha, this will be an additional help for you. This will give you the entire picture of whatever is happening in any chapter of WMO. Each and every transaction is connected to this. How much fund was spent on any of the projects, any of the categories, down to the grassroots level. And it will also, there's a lot of insight, of course, we don't want to go into that, we'll cover that tomorrow, inshallah. Sure. But you'll be able to see that these were the commitments that we have made, and this is what is the gap right now. So for example, Palgar project is going on, we have committed X dollars, Y dollars have already been given, N dollars is still remaining.
Khurram, let's invite all of them tomorrow for the GLW conference?
That was the last thing, Jab.
Yeah, so we can give more details in tomorrow's program.
I would really like to request all of you to come tomorrow to the GYW program, where we'll be giving a lot more details on this program, how each of us can benefit from it and contribute to it, inshallah, and make it a success together. Thank you so much.
Jazakallah khair, Salman Ba and Khurram Ba. Appreciate all the efforts gone into the project, and may Allah help us realize its full potential, inshallah. We are running way behind time, at least 1 hour. So we're going to be very efficient. I'm going to be super efficient now, even more so, inshallah. Just to let you know, by the way, Ijaz Bhai wants to say a few words, but this brother of ours, this brother of ours, Memon Day has been announced as 10th of April, yeah, but you know, that's one big thing for us, but also it's this young man's birthday on that day as well, so we cannot help. We will not be able to help but to think of him now every time, inshallah, which is a blessing for us because of the work he's doing, mashallah, for MMI, which is one of the, as Salma Ba has reported, it's one of the most astounding projects the Memon community has created, and Ijaz Bhai is literally the foundation of that whole project, mashallah. Yeah, round of applause for him. Give him a microphone quickly, just very quickly. Yep.
No, it's fine. Assalamu alaikum, everybody. Just now, Salman Bhai said that they want to, WMO wants to get involved in the nursing training and everything. I would like to announce that MMI has a nursing college and physiotherapy college. Any Memon who would like to join as a student on merit, subject to, no fees will be charged. It's all free.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Amazing.
Sorry, Ijaz Ba, after I met you and you showed me the nursing school, that's what inspired me. Because I wanted the NHS to exchange syllabus, you know why? Because then the UK government will import a lot of nurses for them. So affiliation is very important for us. So you actually inspired me to go to UK and get it done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bashir, can I just say something? 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm running real behind time. Huh?
30 seconds.
Okay,
I just
please.
want to point about the nursing. You know, the average nurse's salary in the US and Canada now is about $100,000 US. 100,000 average salary, and you can't even find them. So having it'll be a huge benefit to our community if we can get these nurses trained and export them to to the Middle East, because currently even here in Dubai, I was talking to some of the nurses in Dubai, and they tell me they get paid even higher than in the US and Canada, some of them here. So that's a huge business opportunity for us, and hopefully we can take advantage of it.
Okay. No, brother, I'm sorry, I've got to move on, brother. I don't want to be rude, sorry. I don't want to be rude. I know, but there's a lot of passion going through. Please, I accept it. But you have to accept that we are way behind time. Lunch is being served at the moment, and we are nowhere near lunch at the moment, okay? So please bear with me. What I'm going to be doing, I'm going to reorganize the timetable because of the delays we've had and the important things we've had to discuss. We have still got to do the audited accounts, the auditor's appointment, the amendments to the Constitution, and the election commissioner's address. These are really important points we have to deal with. So what I'm going to propose, it's 1:15, namaz time is also upon us as well. What I'm going to propose is this, is that we have to just quickly do finish off the annual report. The annual report is not being approved. So what I'm going to do quickly now is just allow the new regional presidents a few minutes just about their visions, to give their vision for the forthcoming tenure, inshallah. I would suggest, Mr. President, that we then break for lunch. We move the management committee meeting back to the start, which at time I will give it at the next on the next session, and then we move trustees meeting back by 1 hour. By 1 hour, everything goes back 1 hour. Yeah, my apologies. I've not succeeded in holding the time together today, but there was a lot of things to discuss, and our president, mashallah, he was in full flow, so I had to allow him to continue. And I will just say this, guys, can we just have the regional presidents now? Sorry, sir? मुझे मजबूरी हुई बराबर है. Okay, so I'm going to allow the regional presidents vision statements. I'm going to start off with Ahmed Ganiba, also known as Ahmed KitKat. Ba, please come to the podium and give your vision for the 10 year to come, Ba, for South African chapter. G? Sure, please. Faisal Ba, please join. Absolutely, please. Jazakallah khair. Can I have a round of applause, please, for Faisal Ba and Ahmed Ganiba? And can I ask you, please, I want silence when they are speaking. Yep, complete silence. Please pay respect to the speakers.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري وقدم من لساني يفقه قولي. Before we present the slide, I would like to express my gratitude to Bashirba and the OBs for their heartfelt commemorations for the Africa chapter. It is important to acknowledge that the success of the Africa chapter is not about any individual, but rather a collective effort that has made it truly stand out. And I'd like to commend all the members of the Africa chapter for that. Okay, we're going to go through the slide presentation now. This is the Africa chapter presentation of the last AGM that was held in Pretoria, South Africa. Our guest of honor was the OB, Dr. Shiraz Suleiman, who delivered a memorable speech there. Also in the picture, you'll see the late trustee, Said Mia, who that was the last meeting that he attended. I can move on. Ramzan Kareem, there was a total of 1.2 million that was spent, zakat money was spent for distribution of food. If you look at the slide there, you'll see where most of the funds of the Africa chapter was spent. Rahima Musa in Child Hospital, Caring Sisters Network, Gift of Givers. Gift of Givers is run by a Memon, Dr. Imtiaz Suleiman, who is well known all over the world and does tremendous work.
Faisal Ba, may I just say just a quick word? The reports are here, but we need to hear from also from the incoming regional president about the vision going forward.
Okay, so that was some of the highlights of the Africa chapter. I'd like to now give the mic over to our incoming president, Ahmed Ghani, better known as Ahmed KitKat.
Assalamu alaikum to everybody. Everybody is very hungry, Bashir Bhai. The voice has gone soft.
Try again.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you, Bashir Bhai, it worked. Dear members of the World Memon Organization, esteemed elders, guests, fellow Memons, and our ladies and youth wing, I'm deeply honored to serve as the new president of the World Memon Organization African chapter. My gratitude to the Almighty Allah for this privilege is boundless. My inaugural speech at the WMO chapter AGM quite aptly expresses my thoughts, views and thinking. I've taken extractions from that speech for the benefit of most of you that were not in attendance. Firstly, let's take a moment to appreciate our respected past leaders, those that are here still with us today and those that have passed. Their tireless efforts have laid a solid foundation upon which we stand, a foundation upon which we are able to build and grow today and beyond. I think that deserves a big round of applause to all of them. Our culture and traditions as Memons shape our identity. and must be shared with the world, especially in our current times when unity and compassion are needed more than ever. We embrace the responsibilities that come with this role and acknowledge the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. Our focus at the African chapter, and which I now would like to impose upon all the chapters, of course with the permission of our board on the stage. Our youth development. We must engage and empower our youth, ensuring they find purpose and leadership opportunities within the WMO. Hence the establishment of the Global Youth Wing by WMO, which we're proud to be associated with. Investing in our youth, we ensure the continuity and growth of our organization for generations to come. Secondly, the Global Ladies Wing, recognizing and appreciating the significant roles that women play in various aspects of life and society. Global Ladies Wing acknowledges their importance as partners, better halves, or even as our bosses at home, as we know it. The contribution and support of women are indeed invaluable, and their involvement within the Global Ladies Wing is essential for the future growth and success of our organization, communities, and families. Thirdly, something that is very, very important in WMO, which we don't actually, or we may be touching on it, but we don't emphasize enough on it, I think. The global networking opportunities. The World Memon organization has always been a phenomenal networking platform, connecting Memons across the globe. In today's interconnected world, the value of networking cannot be overstated. We should leverage our global presence to facilitate business opportunities and partnerships that benefit our members and the community. By fostering strong connection within our community and beyond, it will benefit our members to excel in various fields. My Memon is not very good, but I'm going to try something in Memon if you don't mind. Asa bega tina si te badeji. What do you say in Memon? Faido tina. So let's try and all get together and grow this community. There's another group called the YPO. I'm sure some of you, or most of you may know it. It's a networking group for businessmen. Taking some of their advantages that they have in growing networking amongst the members all over the world. We must find that opportunity. The same way this app that has been designed, we need something that brings networking opportunities together as well. And then lastly, very quickly, charity. Charity has always been at the core of our organization's ethos. We are known for our generosity, compassion, and dedication to serving mankind. We should elevate our charitable efforts even further, extending our generosity to all in need. Our goal to showcase the compassion of Memons on a global scale, demonstrating that our values transcend borders and cultures. We are known for generosity, compassion, and dedication to serving mankind. Together we can achieve greatness, uphold our values, and leave a lasting legacy for future generations. Let us move forward with determination, guidance, and unity and faith. May the Almighty Allah bless us and bless our efforts to succeed.
Ameen.
And making the World Memon Organization a remarkable force for the good of mankind.
Ameen.
A slight tweak to our logo. I'd like to say Memons for mankind. Jazakallah.
Jazakallah. Ahmed Ba, thank you so much, Ba. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Delighted to welcome you for the first time, and hope it's one of many years to come, inshallah. On behalf of the whole congregation here, Ba, we welcome you, wish you all the success, inshallah.
Thank you, Bashir Ba. Just to introduce, of course, you did introduce Mohammed Moti.
Yeah.
Dr. Mohammed Moti, who's
Yes.
our Secretary General for South Africa as well.
Yes.
And as you can see, and my encouragement to the rest of the committees is to bring in the youth.
Inshallah.
Let's get young guys in there, young
Inshallah.
girls, young ladies, and let's take this organization to the next level.
Inshallah. Jazakallah, Ahmed Ba. Round of applause, please. Ahmed Ba, Faisal Ba, and Mohammed Razak Moti. Jazakallah khair. Can I have, please, a few minutes? Shehzadba, please come to the dais. Shehzad Iqbal, he is the regional president nominee for the Europe chapter. Vision statement, Ba, if you can make it short and sweet, I'd be most grateful, Ba. I'll leave it in your hands.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. My President, trustees, patrons, member of management committee, distinguished dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. It is my privilege and honor to stand today as regional president of WMO Europe chapter. First and foremost, thanks to Allah, blessed me. I express my gratitude for the trust placed in me and my team to serve a cause that unites us for all the betterment of our community. Today, I'm going to explain today the 5 main heads initiative we're going to take in our tenure. Number 1, humanitarian work. At the core of our mission is the commitment to make WMO a frontrunner for any disaster world is facing. We aim to conduct fundraising events to serve as a platform to collect zakat for humanitarian needs, making a tangible difference in the lives of those who are less privileged. I discussed with Ahmed Ganiba. Your discussion here, Ahmed Ba se ne suggestion of yesterday be deniya wo ke pa koi bhi event jade karela unu ta to pa suggestion ai ke har chapter je andar pa same time te wo event ke conduct kari ginje ताकि हकड़ो पंहिंजो हकड़े साथ आवाज़ जो है WMO मुझे हर चैप्टर से हूँ इवेंट जे लाइ उन्हीं जो है चाहे कोई भी पा इवेंट कर जी पा ज़कात जे लाइ भी निकलूं था रमज़ान में पा तो कोई भी इवेंट पा करे उनजे तो पा हर चैप्टर जो है हकड़े साथ अगर उनके करी दिए ने पा उनजो भी कोई वीक बनाए सकूं था तो वही ग्लोबली हकड़ो इवेंट पूरे WMO में गिनी ने हलना तो अहमद बामी ये 7वां इनमें ने ही सजेशन है असाई तरफ से continue the education. पाउनी के लोकल स्टूडेंट के उन जला हेल्प कर सकूँ ताकि वो पुते एजुकेशन के कंप्लीट करन हम तरीके से अगर उनके इंटरेस्ट न डिनो तो पा हम जो कोई हल निकाली सकूँ सेकेंडली इंटरनेशनल स्टूडेंट्स असां नारू था के उड़ा अचनि था लेकिन वो पते फीस करी गिननि था तो अकोमोडेशन में परेशान थी वञनि था ॿिया घणा मसाइले में हुन था तो पाया मेमन्स घणा आहिनि यूरोप जे अंदरि जो पते जी इंटरनेशनल स्टूडेंट्स इन लेकिन उनखे घणी प्रॉब्लम्स थिए थी तो एजुकेशन इस्लामिक एजुकेशन ते भी थोड़ा सा जोर ॾिनो चाहियां तो अहिड़ा प्रोग्राम्स असां इनिशिएट करना जिनमें इस्लामिक एजुकेशन फॉर एवरी एज ऑफ द मेमन पाहुड़ा ही प्रोवाइड करना ने उनजी डिटेल्स पछी फर्दर राउंड में ॾिनो हिनजे बाद
Can we wrap up, please?
yeah, it's 2 minutes now. Youth जो है vibrating the youth. The youth represent the heartbeat of our future. With this in mind, our aim is to empower youth and a ladies' wing of the next generation of Memons. Though membership program, a skill development initiative, and opportunities for growth, we envision a brighter future for the world Memon organization. Together, we will inspire and uplift the youth, ensuring that they play important role in the shaping of destiny of our Memon organization. बधाई हिन मथे केतिरो बोलनि था कि यूथ ने हिकिड़ी ॻाल्हि आहे हिते चवंदो कि यूथ जेतिरी बि आहे जो अची रही आहे नारो पाण ही ॻाल्हि करूं था आरिफ हबीब भाई पाण साथ वेठा आहिनि इकबाल सखानी आहिनि बशीर भाई आहिनि पाण बधे स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन ॾियूं था अने घणा लोग इन आहिनि सोली भाई आहिनि केतिरा नाम गिना सलमान भाई लेकिन पाण खे हिकिड़ो अमल करिणो आहे डुप्लीकेशन जो हिन जी 2-15 साल से तो पा नारी जी रहिया कि हीज लोग 40 साल पुठियां डी ॾिनी आहे लेकिन डुप्लीकेशन जे अमल जी तरफ़ पा हाणे अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आवे लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली पाए ही डुप्लीकेशन ना हुई पा वटि अहिड़ा डो सोरी नूर ना थी विया खपनि हिजो तक लेकिन पा जो यूथ जी तरफ़ जो इनिशिएटिव गिनी आहियूं इंशाअल्लाह हिन खे
Shazad, I have to ask. Remind him. Shazad, I have to ask you, please. Can you finish off?
आऊं ते थैंक यू अदा करनो बदी जी सपोर्ट जो WMA सपोर्ट जो यूरोप चैप्टर जी सपोर्ट जो कि हुड़ा तक असांखे गिरना आवे इंशाल्लाह असां पति पूरी कमिटमेंट ॾींदा ने इंशाल्लाह we'll work together, we'll grow together.
Thank you.
I would like to introduce with me Farhan Farouk. He's the General Secretary of this tenure.
Regional Secretary. He's a regional secretary.
To introduce Yusuf Garid here for the Yusuf Garid here.
Round of applause, please, everybody. To our Europe chapter team, Jazakallah khairba. Please, I have, we got literally 3-4 minutes each. We have to go for lunch. I'm going to ask Adil Ba from the chapter of Southern India. Two together. Please, if you would, please come. And Haseen Ba, you can introduce your team very quickly, inshallah. Please, if you could do us all a favor. We started 45 minutes late today because obviously we had attendance issues. But let's carry. Adil Ba, please introduce yourself. Hasim Ba, introduce yourself.
Assalamu alaikum. I am Adil Aziz, South India chapter, with Hasim Ba, North India chapter. To save time, and I would first start, I'd like to just quote that we are from India. So, akri Nindi shairi hai, हजारों ख्वाहिशें ऐसी कि हर ख्वाहिश पे दम निकले बहुत निकले मेरे अरमान लेकिन फिर भी कम निकले तो सलमान बा this is just India जो आई Memons जो आई to be frank like we were discussing I achange baad it has given us a good opening Alhamdulillah money is not everything but your presence made a lot of difference ba thank you ba so I will give the mic to Haseen Ba he will start
Assalamu alaikum Haseen Agadi from North India chapter Alhamdulillah now we have got this opportunity तो हम लोग सब मिल के काम करेंगे हमारे एपेक्स बॉडी एहसान भाई हमारे ट्रस्टी रीजनल ट्रेजरर और हमारी पूरी टीम साथ में एंड वी वांट टू टेल यू ऑल कि इंशाल्लाह इन शॉर्ट टाइम we'll show you all what we want to do और क्या क्या करने वाले हम अभी अचानक से हमको बोला गया कि आप आके स्पीच बोलना है तो we can only say with the heart कि हम लोग बहुत अच्छे प्रोजेक्ट्स लाएंगे और इंशाल्लाह उसको अमल में लेके आएंगे with the support of Salman Bhai.
Hasim Bhai, you know something. I have to say something here. I'm going to introduce. Sorry, I apologize. Let him say it. Go on, Salman Bhai.
Actually, this is the first time we have seen North India, South India together.
And always won, but suddenly we were divided. Now we are back again.
And Iqbal officer. All India Memon Jamaat. This is what I call unity. This is what I call unity. And I think this has been done after 10 years now.
Yes.
Yeah, 10 years. So this is what I call unity. We are proud of you. Proud of you. Really proud of you
And
guys.
without Iqbal Bhai speaking anything, it's not nice. We allow him to speak something. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Try to finish it in one.
તારીખ જો થઈ ગયો પણ ઇન્યા જે ગુજારિશ એ પછી સલમાન બા પછી વિચ में पिया અને चुआ के भाई हकड़ो डी फेरफार करो तो असांखे लॻियो शाकिर भाई बि मुंहिंजे भेगा हुआ પછી इंगरियो हसीन भाई जયારે बि आऊं डिस्कस करियो सी तो विचार थियो कि अगर यूनिटी थी હતી અને હકડે પ્લેટફોર્મ તે બધા અચી રહ્યા ટીમ કરતા વધારે ખુશીની ॻाल्हि थी न અને ॿियो WMO अगर जोड़ाई रही है वर्ल्ड में मने तो वाकई मुझे मूंखे लगे तो कि सजी दुनिया के अंदर 2 तारीख जो सजी दुनिया के अंदर इंशाअल्लाह अने ई असाजी रजिया भाई हमेशा चुनती
हाँ प्लीज बोलो
मेमन डे आई ना ये गरीबों जी ईद आई ये हमेशा रजिया भाई पोते जी मेमन डे मनन दियो जी
I'm going to do one other thing, Ba. Jazakallah khair, Ba. We will do this. Our Dawat diya to Shabir Ba ke as the all Pakistan Memon Federation to join also. And say a few words for us.
हकड़ी खाली आई के असा के हेल्प ही करन जो आई कि सलमान बा असाजा एम्बेसडर बनी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इकबाल भाई सकरानी एम्बेसडर रही सोली बा एम्बेसडर रही ईसू बा एम्बेसडर रही हिते ना असा इंडिया जी बधाई एब्रोड जाई करो एके भाई फजीला भाई आई हिते लगभग नारना आई तो WMO जा घणा बदा मेंबर जो आहिनि न ई एम्बेसडर रही तो हाणे आउं अपील ई करा तो कि आए एम्बेसडर के अंदर सलमान बाके ने बसीर बाके अशरफ सत्तार बाके कि आए असा के एम्बेसडर अड़ा मजबूतियों बदी चैप्टर जा ताकि ई फैलाए सके आऊं
आने पा यूनिफाई करी के लिए आयो तो बिस्मिल्लाह
जी।
और
इकबाल भाई मुझे वादो हुआ है yesterday कि इंशाल्लाह 2 अप्रैल जो डी
जी
इन दफ़ा पहिरो बनाइनस
जी जी
कि मारू जो है ना 14 अगस्त 15 अगस्त ने लेबर डे पर भी है ना इंशाल्लाह
Inshallah. Shabir Ba, few words, Ba, please.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Salatu wassalamu alayka ya Rasulullah wa ala alika wa sahbika ya Habibullah. थैंक यू करा तो इकबाल मेमन ऑफिसर भाई जो कि असांजी रिक्वेस्ट हुई कि पां अगले प्लेटफॉर्म ते हिकिड़ी जगह ते अचूं इशू ही वो कि 11 तारीख़ इंडिया मेमन जी हुई तो पाकिस्तान में प्रॉब्लम थी कि पाकिस्तान मेमन फेडरेशन वॉज फाउंडेड बिफोर एंड इट वॉज ऑन 27th August 1950s. So 90% of our Pakistani was reluctant के इंडिया जो साथ करूँ तो इकबाल भाई से ईद जो गया बस सलमान भाई भी ऐसा साथ भी नहीं है कि वो कम करूँ कि कोई जी इस्टेब्लिशमेंट जी कोई जी प्रॉब्लम ना खपे तो आई एम वेरी थैंकफुल टू इकबाल ऑफिसर साहब एंड सलमान इकबाल साहब टू हेल्प अस एंड फाइनलाइज द डेट एंड वी ऑल are unite and we have to unite together to work for the betterment of our community. Thank you.
We have to move on. We have to move on. Please. Quick words. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Please. Quick words. Yeah.
Let me introduce my team. Shabir Ba Patka, Imtiaz Motorwala, Kader Bhai Jodiawala, Hanif Ba from South India, Adil Ba, Raziyama Chashmawala, Ma Raziyama, everybody knows, and our apex body, and above our trustee and advisor to the president, Mr. Ehsan Gadawala. And Farida Bhai, jo South India chapter se. Thank you so much.
Jazakallah. Round of applause, please, everybody, for our North and South Indian chapter, our president of the All Pakistan Member Federation, Shabir Ba, and Iqbal Ba, the president of the All India Member Federation. Shabir Ba, Baluba, please.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam.
इन वक्त आओगे मुझे बहुत खुशी थी इड़ा कि इड़ा अक्रो तो WMO साउथ एंड नॉर्थ अपनी स्टैंड के मत है साथ ही साथ फेडरेशन इकबाल भा असाजी साथ में पची ई भी अगली सरप्राइजिंग चीज अभी के पाकिस्तान असाजे हो 4 मिलियन है इंशाल्लाह 4 चांद इंशाल्लाह लगाएगा and that will reach the 7th sky inshallah and this huge India will shine, Pakistan will shine, WMO will shine, Federation will shine inshallah. Big applause.
Jazakallah. Thank you, Bob. Please take your seats very quickly. I'm going to ask a few words from the new nominated regional president of Middle East chapter, Kamran Dalibar. Kamran, quick few words, Bob, please.
The quickest word is let's go for lunch.
Guys, can we just take our seats, please?
I want to invite my team, Afzal Allah Rakha and Ghulam.
Please, order, guys, order. Guys, please. Bob, you're getting late, really late, please. No more time. I know, everybody knows, inshallah, we'll finish it. Please, order on this one. Governor, speak loud. Please respect the speakers. I praise for silence. Respect the speakers, please. Respect the speakers, please. Shazad Bhai, Jazakallah khair. Thank you so much. Please, Governor.
I would like to call MS Shefan and Altaf Bhai and Harun Mohammed, who are outgoing team, and I take them as current team also. Thank you for electing me as unopposed regional president of Middle East. आओ मेमन में गाल करने ने मुझे रिक्वेस्ट खैर बदे सी जो थी कि मेमन में पा करूँ आज भी आऊँ अहमद शेखान के प्रेसिडेंट बनाते हुए कुल्ले के एक्सपीरियंस ही ने आऊँ ता नौया मुझे लाई बदे न्यू है मुझे टीम में आने अफजल अल्लाह रखाई ही इज ऑल्सो न्यू इन दिस ऑल गुलाम एंड Harun Bhai will be taking care of Ghulam. Ahmed will be taking care of me and guiding us. Basically, Altab was treasurer, outgoing. Ahmed भाई की खिदमत का बदे खबर है माशाल्लाह मिडिल ईस्ट जो चैप्टर है वो बदे से एक्टिव चैप्टर रियो है collecting of donations, memberships, and means it's a founding thing. WMO found भी रहती है. Most AGMs are conducted by Middle East. तो अहमद भाई जी बहुत खिदमत थी ने अहमद भाई के असां विन नीड अहमद भाई थोड़ा दूर दूर हटी रहे पर अहमद भाई के पाके चली न रखनो है ना प्रेसिडेंट साहब की भी रिक्वेस्ट करना कि अहमद भाई के गिरा एकदम फिक्स होता है कि अहमद भाई पास से दूर ना थी. अच्छा विजन में जो वैसे तो मिडिल ईस्ट लाए पर पहले से मदद करेगी ना तो बी चैप्टर से अगर कोई की नाराजगी थी था बट एज ए WMO ऑल आऊँ चुने पांच अंगड़ी जो रजिस्टर्ड मेंबर इंस वो सिर्फ 2000 से 3000 के बीच में ही जो रजिस्टर्ड मेंबर WMOWorld Memon ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तो बदे से पहले तो बदे जो नवा प्रेसिडेंट आवा इंक्लूडिंग मी पाकि मेंबरशिप पे कम करना है मींस व्हाट इज दिस नंबर एक करो नंबर है 2000 से 3000 मतलब जीरो मुझे हिसाब से पाके हर चैप्टर में एटलीस्ट 5,000 रजिस्ट्रेशन उन्हीं खपन ने पांचों टारगेट उन खपे मुझे भी टारगेट ही जाए हम भी करना इंशाल्लाह कि 5,000 मेंबर्स पेड मेंबर्स लाइफ मेंबर पेट्रन्स ट्रस्टीज पर रजिस्टर करूं ने उन्हें के पा पोते जे सब में गिनी रचूं जितना रजिस्टर्ड मेंबर पांच वटे हूं ना तो पांच बदे जितना कॉज इन बदे वर्क करना पा अगर चैरिटेबल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन हूं पा के चैरिटी करनी तो पहला मेंबर्स तो पांचे सर्कल में गिनी नचूं तो पाके बदे से पहले मेंबरशिप तक कम करना है आऊँ भी मेंबरशिप तक कम करना है अचन जे बाद असां जो यूं आंकड़ो बो कम करिए नंढा प्रेजेंस रिलीज से कम करिए मिडिल ईस्ट बिकॉज बेसिकली असां डोनेशन कलेक्ट करूँ था ने पछे पाकिस्तान इंडिया ने जिटा जरूरत थी उड़ा जो सेंट्रल बॉडी जिटा चाहिए असां क्या करूँ था बट असां पोते भी चाह रहे हैं कि कम असां एडा मिडिल ईस्ट में भी करूँ बिकॉज बेसिकली तो मैं कम करना है पर एट लार्ज बदला कम करी सुनता था असां कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन भी चाहिए तो सब प्रिजनर रिलीज से कम चालू करी डी नहीं मीडा ने पाकिस्तान कॉन्सुलेट से असां ऑलरेडी कोलैबोरेशन करी की नहीं इंडियन कॉन्सुलेट भी असां के विन्नू है गुलाम भाई के असां गाल करिए हारून भाई गुलाम भाई शायद दिना तो असां प्रिजनर्स जोड़ा से मिलना जिन जे नंढा पैसा आहिनि आखिरी टिकट लाइ 1000 दिरहम लाइ 800 दिरहम लाइ रुके लाइ नथा वञी सघनि पोइ कंट्री असां हुनखे चाहिए हुनखे रिलीज़ करूं असां स्टार्ट करी चुकिया आहियूं मेंबरशिप की ॻाल्हि थी ने इन जे बाद असांखे कमु करिणो आहे एम्प्लॉयमेंट ते लाइक जेतिरा चैप्टर आहिनि साउथ अफ्रीका थी वियो पाकिस्तान पंहिंजो दुबई थी वियो अमेरिका थी वियो पाण कमु करावे कि पाण एम्प्लॉयमेंट ते कमु करूं जेतिरा पंहिंजा पाकिस्तान में इंडिया में बेरोज़गारी आहे श्रीलंका पंहिंजो फारिश आहे बदे जो गरीब मुल्क आहिनि ने उड़ा ज़रूरतमंद मदार आहिनि तो पाण खे खपे कि पाण टारगेटेड लोगों के उड़ा जी लोकल जमात के साथ मिली ने उनके इनवाइट करूं उनके एडा एम्प्लॉयमेंट ॾियण जी कोशिश करूं ने आऊं इंगड़ी रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं ऑल पाकिस्तान मेमन फेडरेशन पंहिंजी ऑल इंडिया मेमन फेडरेशन पाकिस्तान चैप्टर इंडिया चैप्टर के आई लोग रिकमेंड करना स्टार्ट करो असां इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करी रहे हर महीने 5, 7 डो वधाए ना वेना असां इनवाइट करना है ने कोशिश करना है कि खर्चो भी उनके नाम पर मिलेगा दे आर डिजर्विंग ने उ ज़कात से बाहर अचन जो है ज़कात गिनन था जो है कि वधारे डिजर्विंग लगन था ना कि लगे तो को करनो भी चाहिए था ताई प्लीज रिकमेंड करो ने असां उन जो पूरो उड़ा से गिनी ने अचन से गिनी ने एडा नौकरी डेरान सुधी जो खर्चो पूरो असां मिडिल ईस्ट लाइ करना है इंशाल्लाह आऊं बी चैप्टर्स की भी रिक्वेस्ट करने का आई लोग भी टारगेट तक कम करो ताकि बेरोजगारी खत्म थी
Come on, Bob. Couple of minutes, please, Bob.
For the lunch only. I can see. Go for the lunch. असां डिस्काउंट कार्ड्स से भी कम करी रहे हैं घणे टाइम से असां डिस्काउंट कार्ड जो प्रोग्राम हो बहुत चार लोगों से गालबोल भी शुरू थी है बट डिस्काउंट कार्ड से पहले असांखे डायरेक्टरी बनानी है अकड़ी असां मिडिल ईस्ट में डायरेक्टरी बनाई रही है जो ऑनलाइन डायरेक्टरी हुई ताकि इनसे सेंसस भी ऑटोमेटिक थी वञे ने सेंसस के साथ साथ असांखे टारगेटेड लोग भी मिलनि जीअं पंहिंजे मेमन में घणा डॉक्टर्स आहिनि इंजीनियर्स आहिनि घणा प्रोफेशनल्स आहिनि पंहिंजी नॉलेज में ई आहिनि त इफ
कोई डॉक्टर ठपे को पाके डॉक्टर इंग्लिश पांच बेटा मिडिल ईस्ट में के डॉक्टर जी मेमन के इंजीनियर इन मेमन इन तरीके से पांच बेटा की डायरेक्टरी पूरी बनेली हुए तो उन डायरेक्टरी से पांच सेंसस भी थी विनो ने सेंसस के साथ साथ पांच पछे डिस्काउंट कार्ड ते भी कम कर सकना अगर पांच बेटे डेटा बराबर हो तो इंगड़ी तो फिलहाल पांच बेटे डेटा इतरो मजबूत है ना पांच तो कम करना है कोशिश करना है कि डायरेक्टरी बनाएगी नू डायरेक्टरी बनेली हूँ नहीं तो लोग ऑटोमेटिकली उनसे एनरोल करना ने एनरोल करना तो इंशाल्लाह उनसे आगे कम करी सकना है न ई चाहूँ एडवाइस करने बदे बे चैप्टर्स के भी कम से कम पांच सेंसस सेंसस मुश्किल कम है इतना इजी नहीं पर पांच जो ऑटोमेटिक करी सकूँ अगर ऑनलाइन की डायरेक्टरी बनाएगी लिंक दी ॾियूं कि भाई आजी तस्वीर विझी ॾियो आजी कंपनी डिटेल विझी ॾियो आजी वेयरअबाउट्स विझी ॾियो आजी कोई डॉक्यूमेंट्स विझी ॾियो तो ऑटोमेटिकली हिकिड़ो सेंसस जी हिकिड़ी क़िस्म थी वेंदी 100% तो नहीं थिए बट 50-40% 70% की न की डेटा पंहिंजे वटि अची वञो त हीअ डायरेक्टरी ते बि असांखे कमु करिणो आहे ने बाकी इन बाद असां सपोर्ट खपे थी असांखे असांजे वडीले जी बशीर भाई जो थैंक यू अदा करने बशीर भाई जो इन मूंखे बदे से पहले में खिचिया हुआ एज ए यूथ विंग मिडिल ईस्ट चेयरमैन ने हाणे सलमान भाई इंगड़ी मूंखे चवंदा प्रेसिडेंट बनू है तो थैंक यू वेरी मच सलमान भाई थैंक
you have our full support,
Thank you, my team.
Can I have a round of support for the team?
Word from
Yeah.
me as
Yeah.
the outgoing regional secretary. I would like many people who over here would know that Kamran Gali is well known and he is well associated with most of the Jamaat or with the wherever the organizations have been all over. He is not only in UAE but also in Pakistan, in Canada, and his links are spread all over. And I wish him all the best, and our cooperation and our help will be always there for him. And I look forward and for them to promote the Middle East chapter to that extent and much more than what we could do.
Thank you. One important thing, Bashira's permission. Point बदे जमात हैं, patrons, trustees बदे बैठे हैं पां. Why not we make it worthwhile? पां के वर्ती बनाए. जितना patrons ने trustee inspired card पांच launch थी है, inspired points in, across inspired points is $100. So I request everybody that please once you are here, I don't want to now collect things or I don't want to say that announce, but with your own responsibility, please put some inspire points.
Inshallah.
Now commit some inspire points.
Inshallah.
I would like that and I hope that at least $500,000 के जमा करा हुआ है बदे ट्रस्टी ने पेटर्न बैठा हूँ कम से कम यूजफुल थी निकल पे मीटिंग. वन मोर थिंग जितना ट्रस्टी ने पेट्रन्स इन स्पेशली मुझे रिक्वेस्ट इन से मुझे मिडिल ईस्ट लाए भी रिक्वेस्ट है ना बदे चैप्टर से भी रिक्वेस्ट है ट्रस्टी के ट्रस्ट करना है WMO ते ट्रस्टी अगर WMO ते भी ट्रस्ट नहीं करे तो कम नहीं बने पाप होती ज़कात जो 25% भी न था ड्यू WMO के तो प्लीज रिस्पॉन्सिबल बनो आई असा के चेक करो कि बशी भाई चोइन आई लोग रिस्पॉन्सिबल हो आई लोग असा के चेक करो भाई पैसा कितना लगी रहे करो थी रही करो नहीं करी रहा तो पाँच बजे मतलब जो करी रहे जो मकसद है टाइम पंहिंजो वेस्ट ना थी ना बाकी करी नहीं ॾेखारूं तो एटलीस्ट 25% बदे पोते से प्रॉमिस करी कि इन्हनि खे आए पोते जी ज़कात जो 25% WMO के ॾींदा ताकि कम से कम पंहिंजी कलेक्शन तो वधे.
It's a great proposal. I'm going to ask Kamal bhai, I have to just say one word about Middle East chapter.
As he mentioned, Kamal bhai, I mentioned Kariya, we put a lot of burden on Middle East chapter for the last few years.
Darbar pa ke ee jai ke pa iraj karu AGM because it's so central for East, West, North, South, but they ke sirkaida poiti. And as part of that effort which has been going on, Ahmed Ba has been the foundation of organizing this every time we've put the burden on him. Not only that, but also as regional president, mashallah, when he was active, he did an amazing job. Not only that, they were the number one in terms of funding for the projects, number one. Yeah. And I just want to say this, that Ahmed Ba, jo Kamran Ba gal kari aaye jo, ke once you have stood down and he's your successor, but you cannot leave us. You are always going to be amongst us, inshallah. Your love, your compassion is always been noted.
थैंक यू बशीर भाई, थैंक यू सलमान भाई, एवरीवन. मुझे जितनी भी सपोर्ट सब लोग की तरफ से मिली है, उम्मीद है कि इंशाल्लाह ताला वो सपोर्ट कंटिन्यू मिलती रहेगी. मैं कमरान भाई के साथ और टीम के साथ हूं इंशाल्लाह ताला, और जो भी इनको सपोर्ट की जरूरत होगी इंशाल्लाह.
Thank you very much, everybody. Can I ask Amin bhai from Far East chapter to please come to the stage?
Just a few minutes, I have to put a little bit of pressure on you. I'm so sorry. Please understand our position. We are running really late. And then after this, the last one will be a little surprise. So bear with me. Aminba, if you can please take this. Silence, please, for the speaker. Please, pay respects, please.
Firstly, let me introduce you to our team. He's our regional secretary, who's come first time into our committee, Hassan Siddiq. Razak has been our treasurer for last term also. And Haji Iqbal also has been in our committee for the last so many years. And I don't see Shazia Sangani is also on our RMC this year. That's our committee. All of a sudden, like somebody said, we were just out of the blue told to come and speak a few words. Firstly, I would like to say what our activities are and how much we spend on different things. Like, mainly, like everybody says, we are spending about $200,000 a year for education. In fact, we are having 4 doctors in the making in Belarus, 1 in Bangladesh. And
Please silence, please. Please respect the speakers, everybody.
Years, already 1 has written. So, out of the 5, how many girls are? Yeah, 1. All are girls. All 5 studying for MBBS are girls. So, and the next is we are on a project of doing 20 houses at a cost of 220 million rupees. That translates to about $670,000. Everything is financed by the Sri Lankan only. We don't go out to collect any funds from anywhere. Though we are a poor country and we are poor people around there, but we manage on our own. Then I did a small write-up just as I got to know I had to say something. I've been serving 6 years as a secretary of the Far East chapter under Dr. Harun. I mean, immense amount of work was done during his time. All these, even the housing, we have bought the land already, a 42 perch land, where we'll be building 20 townhouses, each house, individual house of about 1,000 square feet, right? So, and medical, there is one more thing. We spend around $90,000, $90,000 to $100,000 a year. Nobody can say that in Sri Lanka, housing, medicine, and education, nobody can say they don't have. You come, your monthly, you have your diabetic, your monthly medicines are given, your consultation charges are paid. If you're a kidney patient, once in 2-3 days your dialysis costs are paid. If you're a heart patient, you get a heart attack, surgeries are paid, everything is paid. So no one suffers from any medical situation, even during COVID. I mean, all were given top hotels to stay in. When it came to quarantine, hospitals were full. So all our Memons were given top hotels to stay in where they didn't have any problems. So I mean, basically, that would be it. Bashir Bha will be always. Yeah. 1 minute. My treasurer would want to say.
He can't speak. He's too handsome.
Far is like forgotten.
even Bashir Bha, when he was looking at us, he said, for Middle East, and then he said Far East. तो मुझे लगे तो इन जो कारण ये है कि we are self-sufficient, we don't take any money from WMO, and and we also support other chapters. तो मुझे लगे तो हाँ, we will collect less and we'll take from y'all. So at least you'll remember us.
But you know something, आगे खबर आए. You know, I can say this because I've been experiencing this, that we've had the best AGMs in Sri Lanka, always the best. We had the largest single donation ever in our history from Sri Lanka. You know who that was, $1 million from MH Umarba, yeah? Mashallah, we have the stalwart of Sri Lanka chairing the entire organization in Ashraf, yeah? Who's one of the kindest, most generous people we have, mashallah, and he adds so much color and vibrancy to our team. It's amazing. I just want to know that we can never forget you. It's just that's impossible. Yeah, but we know.
But this time I was sitting from morning, and I noted that everybody was mentioning Europe, Middle East, but not Far East.
No. Far East came at the end. But you're not at the end because we have to deal with also one other, which I said is a little surprise.
I'm so happy that Kamran Ghani, Bhaichine, who ensure that jobs is very, very important. I've been sending a lot of, of the bio to so many of my friends. So inshallah we'll speak after this and it'll be a great, great help for us.
I'll make sure the next one that I'll put you guys at first.
We are spending a lot of money on education, but when it comes to jobs, Sri Lankan, the pays are not very good. So we want to get the... I think April 10th is the day for the Memon.
Yes.
And I want to tell Salman Iqbal it's going to be very grand because most probably it will be the Eid al-Fitr on April 10th.
Yes, you're right. Amazing. Jazakallah, Amin Ba, Razak Ba, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Just a quick one. Now, very important, sorry, just 1 minute. No, I've just got to finish something, Ba. I've just got to finish something. Very important, I've got to finish. I'll do it. Oh, I see. Go ahead.
I just feel it's very timely that somebody must appreciate something what Sri Lanka is. Last year, by some error for my ophthalmologist, almost destroyed one of my corneas, and I was treated for the last 14 months by one of the best cornea specialists in Cape Town. And one day while treating me, he said, the biggest problem that we have is we cannot get corneas. But I had done a lot of corneas when I was president from Sri Lanka to Pakistan. And I made one phone call, only one phone call to Harun Adnani. I got the number from Ashraf Sattar. And South Africa is becoming self-sufficient with corneas from Sri Lanka. Thank you.
So, Ba, we will acknowledge your service to the organization and to humanity. We know that you guys are so, mashallah, humble, and you just get on with the job quietly. Allah Pak ke khabar hai ke our sunnah is that those who do things quietly and silently, they get more rewarded, inshallah. So I hope Allah will bless you all and your families more abundantly. Okay, very quickly. Now, America chapter, we are in transition mode at the moment. I know that it's an emotional issue for all of us, and I know that it hurts us, and I understand the pain that we're all going through as far as our American chapter is concerned. However, we are moving forwards, inshallah, and I'm very pleased to say that we have, I introduced Faizan Bakaliba and Firasid Bhai, his wife, from that chapter. I also introduced Yasmin Mozawala, who is the wife of Iqbal Mozawala Ba, who sadly cannot be with us because they have a bereavement in the family, and we pray for the sabr, inshallah, and for maghfirah for the deceased. Ameen ya Rabbal Alameen. Yasmin Bhai, we want you to just say a few words because we will be establishing the office bearers there in due course, inshallah. We hope you will be able to play a significant role there. In the absence of any formal acceptance from the General Assembly or the Management Committee, I would just ask you, if you'd be kind enough, just to say a few words for us, please. Can I have an introduction? Can I have a round of applause for Yasmin Mosawala, please?
Please, Shiraz Ba, will you please join Yasmin? Thank you, Ba. Absolutely. Thank you, Shiraz Ba. Yasin Bhai, 2-3 minutes if you can help us with this. Fizan Ba, please, Achivino. Firasat Bhai, please come to the stage. No, please come. Achivino, please come. Firasat Bhai, please come. Please. Let everybody see you, no? It's important.
I just want to introduce Yasmin Bhai, so not many people know her. Yasmin is from New York. New York is one of the most vibrant communities we have, I think, in the world. Not many cities not many people know how powerful the New York Memon community is. Lots of activities, lots of functions, lots of get-togethers, a lot of picnics, youth activities, weddings, and the leader for many years has been Yasmin Mozawala. And so we're very proud to bring her on to the previous Jamaat, and she was the chairman of the ladies' wing. I don't want to take thunder from her, but I think I just want to introduce you all to her.
Thank you, Shiraz Ba. Yasmin Bhai.
Respected President and all the members over here, honorary members and all the other members, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So for those of you that don't know me, Shiraz Bhai, very nice of you to introduce me. And I am Yasmin Mozawala, and I have been in New York for more than 48 years, maybe 49 years, alhamdulillah, and I have been settled there. In Toronto, I stayed for 11 years, but now I am in New York, Long Island, New York. So I have been in a lot of organizations, but I think one of these organizations is WMO, and I'm part of the WMO North America for many years. Now, quickly, there is not much time, so I just want to say that my vision, if I was there as one of the leading person over there, my vision would be first thing to have more members collected there. And the only way to do that, in my opinion, is getting all the North America. See, America has about 52 states. And it's not just New York. New York has been a very successful Memon Jamaat there. We have the tri-state. I have been in the tri-state in New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, Connecticut. But the whole of North America is a big North America with 52 states. So my vision would be to at least once a year have all the Memons collect in any of the states. Once a year at least, to get all the Memons to know each other, because there are a lot of Memons that don't even know that Memon associations exist. So Salman Bhai has been talking about road shows. I would really recommend, we have one good one all over the USA. There's a lot of people who need to know about WMO, need to know about a lot of things that WMO does. And I would like to have these collections done most often so that our young children and our youth that is coming up, I'm already into my third generations, and I have my grandchildren who are lawyers and doctors, but they are not involved in Memon Jamaats. And I would like all these things to be known to them so that they be encouraged to join and share all their views and their thoughts, and also join in all their donations, because that's the big part of WMO. Thank you. So that is the most important thing. There are plenty of other things that I have visions about. We also would like to help the South America, because North America does not require education as far as the education part is being promoted a lot. But South America needs a big help. There's a lot of Muslims in South America, like Guatemala and other places, where they are
Pray
just
silence,
displaced.
please. Please respect the speakers. Please, we're finishing off now.
Where the Muslims are displaced, have no clue of what Islam is. And also, I have found out from some of our Memons in Dubai and other places, they have been trying their best to have homes for them, have masjids for them, and re-bring them to be Muslims. And I think North America should be a part of that, helping the South American Muslims. Thank you. One more important thing on the Memon Day celebration, Naeem Bhai Malia, who's given the lunch today, he has also offered that the North America will be celebrating 10th of April, given by the Malia families. We will have a gathering in North America, I think in New York most probably, and we will be celebrating that. Thank you, Naeem Bhai, I see you at the back. Thank you very much for that. The Malia family has been a big sponsor of everything. Now they have moved to Dubai, but alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, they still take care of the North America part too. So I would like to finish everything. Inshallah, may Allah give me the strength.
Ameen.
And may Allah give me all the courage and the wisdom to uphold, uplift, and unite all the Memons.
Ameen. Ameen. Ya Rabbal Alameen. Ameen. Can I ask a round of applause for Yasmin Mozawala, please? And I'm just saying very quickly, Faizan Ba, just a few, let's hear your voice, Ba, please. Let everybody hear your voice. Faizan Bakali, trustee from USA.
I won't take too much time. I know we have to all get going, but I just want to say it's a privilege and honor to be here today. It's my first AGM, and it's very heartwarming, and to see the history and to see all the future and the past, and it's just amazing and very encouraging for the future, inshallah. I know that North America has been very underpenetrated, to say the least, but I do feel that there's a lot of potential in North America, inshallah, and I hope and pray that, inshallah, next year when we get together, it's going to be a very different picture of what North America contributes to this organization. There's just so much potential with the amount of people we could bring in, the funds, the support, the community building, and inshallah that's going to be our goal and aim. And I'm here to support the organization both at North America level and globally, inshallah. So, thank you.
Jazakallah, Faizan Ba. Faizan Bakali from the USA, Los Angeles. Thank you, Ba. Thank you, Shiraz Ba. Thank you, Firasat, for gracing our occasion. Final point I want to just mention, we've mentioned everybody today except the guy who writes all the speeches for our president. How can we forget him? And all the little annotations you get. Annotations.
No, Bashir Bhai does not write only speeches for the president, because president doesn't read the speech.
No. He writes your speeches for you last time. And all the annotations which accompany his movements around the globe and certain things. And he does a lot of our media work, our marketing work. That's Zubair Chashmawala. Zubair Bhai is not with us, unfortunately. We hope that everything will be well with him, inshallah. He's not sick, is he?
No, Zubair Bhai had to miss his this AGM. He is our assistant deputy secretary general, who is not with us, and he is the man behind the social media of WMO. Thank you so much, Zubair. I know you're not with us right now, but you can see us from the YouTube right now. He is Razia Bhai's son, and he's got amazing skills with words, words. And Zubair, you're listening to us. You have left the office bearer, but remember, you will still be a part of the social media.
Inshallah.
And you will be writing beautiful words as you always do for WMO.
Thank you. Round of applause for Zubair Bhai, please. Round of applause. Now, I've got one thing to say. The time is now. It is 2:15. Now, I'm going to ask you for consent. We have got the Constitution amendments to sign off and talk about. That's going to be very passionate, and I know it's very, very involving. We need you to take part in that. That's your Constitution. These are your amendments, not our amendments. We've done the work to propose it only. You have to decide about this. So please understand, the next session is really fundamental. Now, in that respect, timing is important, of course. We started 45 minutes late because of attendance. People did not arrive on time. There's nothing I can do about that. But I can do something about it now because you're here. So can I have your cooperation? What time shall I give you for lunch? It's 2:15. What time shall I say? But you can all get back here without me having to prompt. 3 p.m.? Everybody's saying 3 p.m. Can I say namaz and lunch? 3 p.m.? No, 3 p.m. Everybody asking me for 3 p.m. Can I ask, excuse me, can I ask, please, everybody come back by 3 p.m. because you've asked for that. And we'll do the constitution changes, inshallah. Yeah? Ba, okay with it? Lunch is...
भाई लोग अहमद बा let's start.
Imran is here. Imran Farooq. Imran Ba.
Now we need to do the audited accounts. Yeah, rest of it.
Wasim Bhai, Wasim Adil. Wasim Adil. Where is he?
Hassan Ba, please sit down.
As soon as I take my seat, this man tell him 1 year I'll be moving out. I don't want my this.
What's the next 10 minutes? What's going on the next 10 minutes? What's going next? Accounts and audit. They just want to get a call. Need to take a call.
What hides would know was bureaucracy. If you can avoid that, we have done it in the past.
I will speak with Barba. Can you just tell Barba? Tell Barba. No. Election Commissioner. Memo Shihani Ba, can you please have a seat?
Okay, order. Order, please. Harun Ba, please. Everybody, Ba Jazakallah khair. May I pray silence, please? Everybody, I will start pointing fingers and giving names. I do not want to do that. Please, please. Brother, please. Thank you. We will now have to receive and approve the audited accounts of the WMO for December 2022 to be presented by Mr. Wasim Adil, who is the WMO treasurer. Wasim Bhai, can you please take the podium? And I would ask everybody to maintain silence and pay respect to the speakers. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum everyone. Can you hear me? Okay. As you all know, as Bashir Bhai has just introduced me, that I'm the current treasurer of World Memon Organization, CF. We presented the accounts yesterday as well to the management committee. Today we're going to keep it short because we've got a long agenda to cover up. You've got the annual report with you all. On page number, so you can find the treasurer report on page number 25, 26, and then the consolidated accounts on page number starting from 33 to 43. Sorry, can I have one mic, please? Yes, sure. Sorry. As you can see on your screen, so it's just a summary. So statement of financial activities, we're reporting 31st of December 2022. The comparative figures are there. So total incoming resources, 5.8 million in 2021. This year we've got 4.8 million. And then we've got a surplus of $171,561 as compared to $544,345 last year. The consolidated balance sheet stand at 7.95 million, which has declined by roughly about $400,000 from 2021, mainly due to the currency devaluation for, again, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, India, and South Africa. Anis bhai, can I have the next slide, please? So that's, you can see zakat collection over the years, right from 2016 till 2022. 2021 was 4.2 million. This year we've got 4.1 million zakat collection. Okay, so we mentioned yesterday as well, we did the telethon, WMO telethon for ARY TV on the hour of flood relief for the purpose of collecting zakat pledges throughout the world. 1.5 million worth pledges, we were able to get through the chapters. As you can see the schedule on the screen, on 2022, 4.1 million, the breakdown is given here, right from Africa chapter to South India chapter. And Middle East chapter is the highest zakat collecting zakat. Okay, all right, sorry. Anisba, can you go on the back screen, please? No, the other one, next. No, right after the chart, yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yes, I was telling just Middle East chapter is the highest zakat collecting chapter. We've got a growth of 3% from 2021. And Pakistan was the second largest, contributor during the year 2022. And South Africa chapter again is 48% increase as compared to last year, 2021. Next, please. Okay, so overall zakat collection, how we've spent it, as you can see there on your screens, mainly we've spent the money on educational assistance, 1.2 million in 2022. We spent then money, and the second one is the disaster relief where, the need was quite high. So that's why we spent the money in that particular year in 2022. Okay, so these are the detailed zakat distribution. How did we spend, how much we collected from the local chapters, from Pakistan and all other 6-7 chapters we have. As you can see, how much we have spent in total for education, housing, and then again, flood relief and some other work that we spend the money on. Okay, so this is the governance cost. How much, did we spend on our operating cost? As you can see, $266,318, with a reduction of almost 10% compared to the previous year. This is mainly due to reduction in the cost of housing, building, maintenance. We used to have 27 properties in Dubai. We've sold 16 properties. Now we've got only 11 properties left. That's why you see that reduction in that expense. Okay, so now these are the cash balances sitting 31st of December. You can see chapter-wise how much we've got in current and savings account and fixed deposits. The significant cash and cash equivalent at the balance sheet date, which consists of mainly the sale proceeds of the disposal, as I just mentioned, of Dubai investment properties, and that money, 2.5 million, is transferred to Europe chapter. As you can see, there is the balance is 2.79. Out of that, 2.5 has come from that the sale proceeds. So these funds were invested We've got an investment committee, as we have Zakat committee as well. Invested in Habib Bank Sirat account, which is a Sharia compliant account, and we got about 3.5% return on those investments. We kept it for 6 months, and now we again rolled over for another 6 months. Yeah, that's Soliba is the current one. I'll come to that inshallah.
Sorry, but that's correct, but that's this year. This is for last year we're talking
last
about.
year, yeah. So the other main cash balances, unutilized Zakat Fund, North India and Sri Lanka chapter. But this was utilized. We try to utilize it or we spend it within 1 year, which is obviously a legal requirement and Sharia requirement as well. So we utilize it by April 2023. Okay, so this is the investment fund. Where did we invest? Where were the money sitting in all the chapters? As you can see, these are all return of investment as well on property. It was 7.5%. Cash in lieu of property, that's the cash sitting in the UK Europe chapter account. And then again, we've got bank deposits, we've got mutual funds. Mutual funds, the value you can see has gone roughly to zero now because of the currency devaluation. Investment committee is looking into it, and inshallah, they will transfer it to some better investment categories.
Wasim, just 1 second.
Sure.
Brothers, can I please ask for respect for the speakers? Please, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, so overall, we have 50 members who are trustees, out of which 40 trustees paid us their fee in full. The balance of the 10 trustees were paid in about 2020, $80,000. And then we are expecting now in 23, $150,000. You can see the breakdown as well, chapter-wise. As I mentioned earlier, Dubai rental income during 2022, we received about $55,777. This has come down mainly because we have sold the properties and this money has now been moved to Europe chapter. Okay, yeah, so that's the property schedule I was just talking about. We invested initially 1.9 million on 27 properties in the international city since 2010. So now we've made about 2 million in gross rent revenue, right from 2011 till now we've made this much money. So out of 27 properties, we've sold 16 and the balance was transferred to Europe chapter. Okay, these are areas we feel as a treasury team that requires improvement. The main thing is that in terms of the audits, we try to set a deadline, but we always, we fell behind because I think there are some practicality issues, right, with the auditors, plus we are not getting the financials on a timely basis. So that's the reason. But alhamdulillah, we were managed to submit the accounts to the regulatory authorities. As you all know, that this is registered. WMO is a registered charity. And we have to submit the accounts by 30th of September and the Charity Commission by 31st of October. But we just need to report. These are all consolidated accounts, but in UK, we just have to report whatever we have received in UK. So we're just reporting those figures there, and that's already been submitted. Okay, so that's, again, a detailed breakdown for the income of 4.8 million. Right from general donations till youth ladies and wing. By the way, all these figures are available in the booklet, but because of the timing issue, I'm just flicking it through. Again, that's the breakdown of the expense we discussed earlier. All right, so that's the balance sheet. Again, our assets, 1.79 million, non-current assets. We've got a current assets, 6.2 million. Mainly, we've got about 5 million in cash in bank. Out of that, 2.5 is the sale proceed figure. So overall, we've got a net assets of 7.9 million as compared to 8.3 million last year. All right, so now these are the management accounts. How we have, achieved till September 23. So these are the numbers, is comparing with 2022. So 3.7 million. The figure is lower. Obviously, we are in the last quarter of our financial year, but obviously all the chapters, especially the office bearers, are trying hard just to achieve that target of our zakat. So at the moment we are in deficit, but these are obviously just the management account figures. These are not the final ones. And again, the net assets we have As you can see, 7.649 million. All right, zakat collection, slightly low on projected collection, with only 60% collected up to the third quarter, which is 30th of September. So during the year 2023, also zakat collection remained the main focus in the month of Ramadan, but we are still, behind our target. Okay, how we distributed up to 30th of September, as you can see, educational assistance. You can see all the figures right from 2020 till 2023 September. Again, most of the funds we've spent on like educational assistance and then the other specific zakat projects. These are again cash balances sitting on 30th of September. Sorry, I have to look at the screen because I can't see, that's quite far. Significant investments are at Habib Bank Sirat account, as Solibad mentioned. We did that again, rolled over for another 6 months, 4.75% of the trustee funds invested for a short-term basis. Cash and cash equivalents, 30th September, consists of mainly unutilized zakat funds of Pakistan, India, Far East, Africa, and Middle East chapter, which was again utilized before the end of the year. And that's again a breakdown of all the income, general donations, specific donations, and then MITI project income and investment and other income. So that's 3.7 million. Breakdown for all the expenses. And I think that's the end of it. That's it from my side. If you have any questions, please do let me know.
Can I have a microphone, please, for Farooq Samanaba? Guys, can you be alert? Save time. Page 33, your question, Farooq Bhai.
My question is, last year also I pointed out that this is not a business organization. We can't say income and expenditure. It should be inflow and outflow.
Yeah, I completely understand, Farooq Bhai, what you're saying. But because we get this consolidated account, give it to the auditors, and they prepare it. But they have to follow the Charity Commission and the Statement of Recommended Practices. So again, they have to use this description.
Well, I don't think this is correct, you know. It's
Farooq,
not income and expenditure.
As we are registered by the UK Charity Commission,
Okay.
and UK Charity Commission takes this organization as a company. So there's a certain format given by them to all the charities, so we have to follow that. We had discussed this, but you cannot change the system of the UK Charity Commission. So we have to register as profit and loss instead of inflow and outflow. So that's the law of the CF. So as we are a UK-based company, and all the audit reports go there, and they are posted online in the company accounts, right?
Yes.
Yeah, company Charity Commission. So that's the way they have laid out to us.
Okay, fine. My second question is, yeah, total funds brought forward and carried forward.
Can you please tell us the page number? Is it still the same, 33? Yeah.
Total funds brought forward and carried forward.
Yeah.
What does this represent?
So, I don't know whether you remember last time we also disclosed this, that we have to prepare the accounts on the fund accounting basis. So let me give you an example. So if you have received zakat in this year, but we have spent it next year, so we have to show that income into next year rather than showing it here, and we park it into the fund account. As you can see in the balance sheet, there are different funds available. So we park it there, and when we spend the money, we show it into the income.
Yeah, but
So
our
that's
total,
why, as you can see, the brought
our
forward
total
balance.
collection is about $4 million.
Yeah.
And the carried forward is about $8 million. How can you justify?
Yeah, it includes all the funds. It's not just the zakat. It's over the trustee funds as well.
All right, even including trustee funds, what is our total collection during the year?
You want the trustee fund figure or
No,
just?
all collection, 100%, everything.
All income. The income is there, Ba. The gross income
So it's 4.8 million.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the 4.8 million is collection.
Yeah.
And the carried forward is almost 8 million.
Yeah,
No,
but you've got a surplus of $171,000 this year.
How much?
171,000.
Yeah, that's a small amount.
Yeah, but then obviously we've got a brought forward of 7.9 million. So if you add them all together, that comes to 8.3 million.
Now, how come you have brought forward of $7.9 million?
Yeah, but
It's the brought forward of the trustee and the patron's money every year. That's what you're talking about.
$8 million?
Yeah, we have something like $5-6 million right now for trustees' money. Plus assets.
Plus assets.
Plus assets, plus everything.
I
Plus all the trustees' money around the world, plus the properties we have, plus cash in the banks.
So Farooq bhai, if you refer to page number 34, you'll be able to see the balance, the breakdown of the funds, which is also given in note number 15, which is coming up from.
But I think there's something wrong in the reporting system, you know. You can't have carried forward funds of $8 million, you know.
Farooq bhai, thank you for the question.
Right.
We've given you an answer. And what I need to move forwards, okay? If you want a further explanation about the answer, may I suggest that Wasim bhai can consult with you outside this meeting and discuss that, because I can't allow more time on this question.
Okay,
You've
sounds
asked the
good.
question,
No
he's
issue.
given the answer.
Right.
That's it. That's all I'm going to allow right now. If you want further discussion, we'll happy to do that after the meeting, please.
Okay, fine, no issue.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Any other questions, please? Yes, ma'am. Can I have a microphone over here, please?
Hi, this is Mohammed Asif. My question is, you have actually mentioned the zakat amount, and normally zakat has a very specific requirement, or that how do you spend your zakat money. So how do you, as an organization, ensure that the zakat money goes to that specific parameters? Not every Muslim or not every poor Muslim can get the zakat. There are some specific rules according to that. So how do you ensure?
So for that, we've got a zakat committee, and obviously each and every chapter collects, so they know exactly whether they've received zakat or some other lillah money or other donations. So we have a zakat committee, and then obviously the chapter, most of the money that we are spending is mainly in Pakistan, India, and Far East chapter. So they know exactly, and mostly they are spending this money on Memons.
For the last 20 years, WMO has a zakat committee, and every year we review the zakat patterns, and this has been done since 20 years. So zakat goes to the zakat eligible people only. We have a very strict rule regarding that. If you want to need more details, we can speak on the sidelines. No, I mean, he wants to know how do you utilize it, how do you use it.
No, that's fine actually. If you have a committee and
No, we have a committee
that
since-
ensures that means experts are there who are
Yeah, since 21 years we have had this.
fine.
We're very,
And that's
we're very careful about that.
And the second question, maybe I'm just taking half a second more. So some of the money, for example, zakat is not spent on this year and you carry forward to the next year, as Farooq bhai also asked the same question. So I'm not sure about how, can we, if you can invest that money into any sukuk or whatsoever. As far as I know about Islam, I think you can't invest that money, correct?
No, we
So we
cannot
never
invest
invest
it, but what
zakat
we
money.
do is that we try and distribute those funds as quickly as possible. Doesn't always happen ideally. I accept that, but we do. Yeah, there's an entry delay also, but but
Because, for example, Sri Lanka has spent it.
Okay.
Okay, and the central body, which is UK, has not been accounted for.
Okay.
Because remember, these are the zakat collection and the disbursement for 9 chapters. So every chapter, whenever the accounting period ends, they send the books to us. But rest assured, we had this issue 3 years ago. There's no zakat left. It's all spent. It's actually pre-spent, mostly.
Correct.
It's pre-committed rather than, but the bookkeeping is done, might be delayed. Then you have accounting times.
Okay.
That's why you have to carry it forward. But
Thank you very
rest
much.
assured.
Thank you very much. Thanks for your time. Thanks.
thank you for the question. Any other questions, Arifba? Can I have a microphone here, please?
Yes, Wasim, while presenting the management account, you said that you are behind target and you are hoping that the management will be able to achieve the target. So do the management committee set some targets, or you are in fact speaking about the last year's number and
The projections as well, but definitely at the beginning of the year, each and every chapter gets their target. Each chapter gets it, how much they have to collect it. So that's the target that they've been given by either you call it a central body. No, it's like the chapter wise. Yeah. Everybody gets a target, yes, of course, yeah.
But you see that I was looking at the numbers of last 5 years. There has been hardly any growth in the collection of zakat or income. So what I would suggest to Mr. President and the management committee, that they should set up target, at least a growth of 20% be targeted. Because the last 5 years, Salman Bhai, if you see the average numbers are very static. And it
No, I would not agree to that. Last 2 years, 2021 and 2022, we had 60% growth from 2020.
But the numbers presented
You
here,
don't have 2020.
the chart presented here for the
Do you have
last 5
2020?
years
Can you put 2020 on?
doesn't say this.
Can you put 2020 on, please? Accumulated collected revenue.
जो वास्ले पंचवर्ष जो है ना,
Last 5 years, please.
yeah.
Yeah, but so if you look at 2020, was very low. 2021 was very high. 2022 was much higher.
In 2016, your number was
3.8
nearly 4 million.
Yeah.
Nearly 4 million, and then went down, and again you crossed the roughly 4 million.
Yeah.
So what I think, if in 2016 you had collected 4 million, then it should be the double in this 5 years period. So what my submission is.
Ariba, sorry, one more thing. If you look at the 2021 and 2022, the 26% increase, please bear in mind the biggest donors right now are Pakistan and South Africa.
That's right.
And both the countries, and Sri Lanka, and both the countries and India. And all 4 countries faced approximately combined 50% to 60% devaluation. This figure was almost $8 million if you count for 100 rupees, 150 rupees. So we have to keep in mind the devaluation. So the rupee amount is almost doubled. Collected.
Is a good explanation.
Yeah, that's the biggest.
Good explanation that is there. But what my submission is that the management committee must set a aggressive target for them, so that we can in fact collect more funds, so you can then do the more charity work.
So the new presidents, have you heard this now? So you get more target, especially the countries which have no devaluation. So the US, the UK, and the Middle East. You have more to collect now.
No, even for the countries which had devaluation, theirs, I think, target should be higher.
Jazakallah Arif Bhai, thank you so much. Ba, your name? Shakir Batli Bara, please, can I have a question?
I would like to put a suggestion. When you put the notice of AGM, why don't you circulate the accounts with that, so that everyone can minutely see that, revise that, review them, and if they have any questions, they can revert back 1 week before the AGM, so there are no surprise questions or surprise answers, and you are well prepared for that, and the time will be saved on that. It's a suggestion, if you can do that, and it's a norm followed in most of the organizations.
Shakir Bhai, Jazakallah Ba for your question. Most welcome. But we did post the annual report on the groups about 2 to 3 weeks ago. It was done already, Ba. Yeah? Yes, but notices were sent a long time ago. No, see what happens, sure.
Any questions? Anyone wants to raise a question regarding the accounts,
Yes.
that should be allowed only up to 1 week before the AGM.
Yeah.
So you are prepared with all the answers to the point.
So basically we covered 50%. So we had already sent it 3 weeks ago, okay, which I'm sure it did not cross your WhatsApp. And you didn't ask a question 1 week ago anyway, so it's 50% either ways.
Yeah,
No, the suggestion is there, but we have to understand something, that we can't present the accounts, consolidated accounts, until all of the audits have been done. Yeah? Now, the chapters didn't do the audits until, in some cases, almost the end of August. So then they have to then all the accounts from the different regions have to be consolidated. The consolidation is a very complex process that takes time. So we posted it about 3 weeks ago onto the membership, and everybody's at liberty to ask any questions at any time, even at the meeting like today, not just 1 week before. I would never, as Secretary General, I would never impose a time ban on asking for accountability. Accountability is always open, in my opinion. Yeah?
Yeah, in fact,
I'm going to have Arif Bhai, then Harum Bhai.
in fact, I have another comment.
Ji.
That is that I'm glad that a lot of emphasis is now being given to the education. You see, and I think every office bearer is talking about it, which is very, very heartening for us. But you see that we would also like to see this spirit translated into numbers. So what has happened that 30% of your total spending is on education. I think this spirit of giving a priority to the education should be in fact translated into numbers as well. Number one.
Yeah.
Second comment for
Can
your
I answer that, Bah?
consideration.
Can I answer that before I forget? We now have the Memon Education Board with us, which of course you are part of as well, which is amazing.
Yeah.
But, the education thrust now, the effort which we're going to make on this side, I hope that in 12 months' time we can report, or whoever's in the chair can report a far better improvement. I know Salman Ba is committed to it as President. As Secretary General, I'm committed to it, inshallah. I hope and pray that Allah Pak gives us the tawfiq and the hidayah to really pursue this with vigor. And we'll need your help and others on the board as well, inshallah.
I'm sure about it. And in fact, the idea is to get your commitment, so you will do more hard work for it. So that is the issue. The other point which in fact I wanted to put before this August gathering is that I think we should not be in fact indulging ourselves in many different activities, you see. For example, I'm not supportive of indulging in Qurbani activity.
Yeah.
You see that we in fact, it's a wastage of our efforts and
time.
It's because that I think a lot of other institutions are doing that work. Similarly, other charitable work is being done by other specialized institutions. So we should be then focusing ourselves into education, health type of things, which in fact would be helpful to our community member. And for that, I think building hospital is not a good idea. The good idea is of funding the patients, the Memon patients, because you see that when you build a hospital, in that many non-Memon are also the beneficiary. The idea is that we, in fact, maximum support the members of the Memon community. So that, I think, is the main objective of the WMO to my mind.
Thank you, Ariba. Ariba, I can report that at the last MC meeting yesterday, Salman Ba made it very clear that the focal point for the chapters will not be on helping old ladies cross the road, little food parcels, Qurbani's. This is not our job. We made it very clear. And the MC was receptive to this discussion. We will focus on major projects like education and really use our time and efforts to show an improvement. Today, we're showing 4 million. The President would love to show between 15 and 20 million by the end of this tenure, inshallah. Yeah? So,
I also looked at the Qurbani thing in detail. And I spoke to many chapters also about the Qurbani issue. The thing is that most of the Qurbani comes from the UK, the Europe chapters, and the America chapters. Because some of the Memons over there, they feel very comfortable to send the money to WMO. So they don't want to send to Selani, they don't want to send to Anyway Trust. So they deliberately, even without asking, they send the money to WMO कि यार सारी बकरों का पी दियो, गाय का पी दियो, so that is the only Qurbani thing that we get. So we don't promote that aspect of donations. We don't enhance that donation. So whatever we get, we go across and do the rightful thing. No, we don't promote. Yeah. We don't promote that.
Inshallah. Any other Harun Ba? Yes, Harun.
Bashiba, panjo practice ko opela ke international lab collection funds we were presenting separately. The local collection they were spending was never part of the amount. I believe ke jo local collection and local in spend currenta and spend on the international lab, like in India chapter, Pakistan chapter, collectively you are giving the balances. And choto ke 0% wa 20% here. Had we done the same practice Pella, so our collection would have been shown more. So I want to do.
No, it's not correct.
Yeah.
That's not correct. But we in the consolidated accounts, every single report for the last 20 years has had both the international collection and the local collections.
No, I'm not
No,
disputing.
Harun Ba,
No,
what you're seeing is the consolidated balances. Normally, we used to have a lot of time in the AGM, so we used to discuss every single chapter's collection and disbursement. Because of the shortage of time, we have given a consolidated accounts, and Wasim Ba has just given you the consolidated accounts of all the WMO chapters together.
No, barabar, I understood. Showing the presentation that it hino upon AGM there. To pan local collection batana wa, but not as a total amount. Heda pan kro batanu ta total amount to collect your local chapter carry an international.
No, Harun Ba, I will show you a report. I'll show you a report from the tenure that you served, and I can tell you now, the collection totals included both, Ba. I'm telling you that now.
Okay.
I've compared it. I've seen it, I've compared it, and I had a look at it.
All right, okay.
Okay, Ba? Sorry. Yeah. Okay, any other questions? I'm going to allow one more question and then moving on.
Can I
One.
say something? Just one minute.
Ladies, Ba, okay? Razia Bhai, is it about the accounts? Is it about the accounts?
Accounts जो नहीं जरा उनमें accounts में उनमें जाचनो ही question.
Account की गाल है? Is about these accounts?
आई question तो सुनो पहला.
जी सुनायो.
पची
आई सुनायो में क्या?
सुनो जे पहला पची question बराबर हो तो ये cancel.
I have to move on.
अपन पची cancel चुनी का account जे बराबर हो तो cancel.
सुनायो.
रज़िया भाई जो election बाकी है जो तो आज जितनी गालियों करना election late थी.
Unopposed I have come. अच्छा आउकड़ो चौथा एजुकेशन ओके 3 वर्ष सुधी वो हलनो पांजो एजुकेशन अने असा जो एरिया में कम करूँ था स्लम एरिया में उनमें अगर असा फूड बैंक या लंगर या ट्रेनिंग सेंटर या इंडस्ट्रियल होम इनमें असा इन्वेस्ट करूँ था वो अगर असा बंद करूँ ने एजुकेशन के ध्यान दियो तो कितना बचाएगा स्लम एरिया में जो बहुत टाइम खाइन जा फाफाइन तो असा अगर लोग फूड नहीं देना सी तो बद्दे बच्चा कितना 1000 बच्चा स्कूल से निकली बिना आखिरी मिनट ने अगर ट्रेनिंग सेंटर ने ना है तो उनमें से
Razia bhai, 1 minute. I've got to sign off these accounts, please. I will come back to you. I'll give you an opportunity. I've got to sign off my accounts.
ना पची ऐसा के excuse देना के सलमान बच्चों एजुकेशन तो आए के नहीं.
Sorry. जड़े ऐसा चूतना के ऐसा एजुकेशन पे फोकस करना सी जो मतलब ये ना कि $5 million पाने एजुकेशन मुझे देना रज़िया में हेरो नहीं थे
तो पची ऐसा कि चुना सलमान बच्चों एजुकेशन
आगे वो खुद स्पीच में चोस के हर चैप्टर खुद ही नीड्स ऐसा के बताना इंडिया के अंदर जो गुर्बत बो है तो खाते जो एक बार ऑफिसर अगर टाइम जो खाओ ना है so we will take care of every need. That's our job. ठीक है ना?
Thank you.
Yeah, let me just get my account signed off first, and then we can have a chat about these issues. I promise. About the accounts. Yeah, go on, and I'll take yours as well, inshallah.
All right, Bashir, every time when the accounts are done, it goes to Central Europe chapter, and when we present the account, so जड़े Europe chapter के accounts दिखाना था तो जड़े उनमें जड़े बधा account भेगा थी नहीं चलता.
No, it's not. That's only Europe chapter.
Yeah, Wasimba?
No, that's only Europe chapter. But let me hear his question, ba. Sure. I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's असा बहुत साल से नया गया हूँ वसीम भाई खबर है हमेशा जड़े यूरोप चैप्टर अकाउंट्स बनता तो उनमें सेंट्रल बॉडी अकाउंट्स भी साथ होता है ऐसा कि हमेशा ही प्रॉब्लम थी जड़े अकाउंट सबमिट
you can't explain to people who
yeah
ask
it's
questions.
and then Europe chapter people ask about the questions about central body
Got
accounts.
it. Okay, I got it. Wasim bhai, can you please take care of this detail?
Sure. You want me to answer it?
You can answer it, please.
हाँ भैया इंस्पायर थी हुए सलमान भाई ने वर्ड यूज़ करिए इंस्पायर जो तो आई होप यू गाइस कैन अंडरस्टैंड माय मेमोरी एज वेल ठीक है जी शहजाद भाई बिल्कुल सही चुरिया बेसिकली जो ट्रांजैक्शंस पांच यूरोप चैप्टर में अचन थे ना बैंक अकाउंट के अंदर डिफरेंट चैप्टर से भी पैसा अचन था सो वी हैव टू डिस्क्लोज दिस ऑब्वियसली वो पैसा यूरोप चैप्टर जो नहीं बे चैप्टर ले ज़कात कलेक्शन आए जो पान के मोकलनी है इंडिया है पाकिस्तान के अंदर ठीक है ना तो वो हिसाब से असां के डिस्क्लोज तो करनो है अकाउंट्स के अंदर क्योंकि पान के चैरिटी कमीशन में डिस्क्लोजर है And for the last 2 years, I understand AGM में somebody pointed out this. तो असां for the last 2 years हीच करियो कि असां separate आएंगे profit and loss account यूता कि what is related to Europe and what is related to other like the head office money.
हाँ तो उच पांच जने पुत्र ये AGM में बाकी पाना दे.
Point is taken. And last question, no more after this, brother. It'll be done.
Salman, I think the confusion
no,
came,
but Shiva,
I'll tell you now why confusion.
just quickly, just one minute. You see, when this was presented, people who are not aware of those central body accounts, they were asking various questions, and they should not have we wasted a lot of time answering those.
Yeah. So Harumba, because we are with the experience we have, when we have presented such meetings, we should give that explanation to those who don't know. And in future, we'll take care of it. But yes, the point is taken. I have to move on, Ba. I have to move on. Last question here. You're done. Okay. Can I have somebody to propose the accounts, please? Somebody to propose the accounts. Razak Osman, and seconded by Harun Mohammed. Okay. Mr. Mohammed Harun. Okay. We have to move on.
But Bashir bhai, we have to get the appoint the auditors as well.
May I also ask for approval to appoint the auditors in accordance with Article 40 of the WMO Constitution to hold the office till the conclusion of the next AGM and to fix their remuneration. Wasim bhai, which auditors are we currently using?
At the moment, we're using KWSR, and they are doing audit for about last 4 years.
Are we satisfied with their work?
Yes, we are. Yes.
We are satisfied.
Yeah, unless the management wants to.
There's concern on this present auditors.
Okay.
We are not entirely happy.
Okay.
And it was decided there will be 4 names proposed, and we will take their profile and then pass it on for the approval. That was what discussed. If you could say that.
Was that on the Europe chapter that was
Europe
done?
chapter, yeah. Because Europe chapter has to approve.
I think Wasim bhai, you were not present at that meeting. That's why.
No,
maybe.
I was not.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But we got the same auditor for the.
So basically what you're saying, you want a separate auditor for the Europe chapter? Yeah, okay. So the discussion right now is our auditors for the central body should be the same and for what remunerations? That's the question. Ji Iqbal Ba.
I think it's important to clarify, Harun, you point in the reason why KWSR was asked not to be the auditor for Europe chapter, Samran Bhai, there were concerns, the way the audit was carried out. And I know previous year I was involved in looking at the scrutiny of the accounts. It didn't make sense, right? And there was this unhappiness on the way the auditors had performed. So I think we need to bring it to the notice of the general body here that the Europe chapter did not appoint, not because there were clashes or whatever, we were not happy in the way they performed the audit. So please be aware of that.
So what's the solution? Can we have 4 names in the next MC meeting and then?
Yeah. Can I just propose something here, just to bring? I'll give it a chance. Just make a proposal. Hello. The proposal is that if it's felt that maybe 3 or 4 options should be considered for the auditor for the WMO, that this be delegated from this meeting to the next MC meeting. And at that MC meeting, we can then provide the reports from 3 or 4 new auditors, including the one who we're currently using as one of them. And then we can decide, is the general body, the General Assembly, happy to authorize the MC to do this? And if it's happy to do that, we can authorize. Soliba wants to say a word before this is done.
Please, Bashir Ba, you know, this is something that comes up all the time.
Gee.
If you go see the corporates of the world, it doesn't matter which auditor you got, there is a general mischief in all audit companies, whether it's PWF or whether it's the biggest audit companies, Deloitte and all of them. Our discussion at the moment is we've got an audit in front of us. I think the solution here is that we accept this audit, but say that in future we will check before we appoint the next auditor.
Yeah.
Because you cannot change things now.
No,
Sure.
no,
we were not questioning this one.
Soliba, we're not questioning this one. Okay, this is going to be passed. This has already been passed just a few minutes ago. So now the solution, what Bashir Bhai has done, is that the best thing is that the Europe chapter comes up with 4 names. Okay, the secretary there and the treasurer is already in UK based. So you can vet them. The next MC meeting, we can appoint them for the next year.
Iqbal Ba, agar pai karu ke jo KWSR hai, inje sabbe patre paki gini achu. Wasim Ba, Neshazad Ba, and your team, you look review karigen na. They can report to the EC chapter, and we can forward that to the MC. Yes. Okay. Okay. General body.
Wasiba, do you have the audit committee? Do you have the audit committee?
They have a treasury team. They have a
the
treasury
audit
team.
committee.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is the job of the audit committee, I believe, to recommend the appointment of the auditors, and finally, the board then recommend to the general body about the appointment of the auditor.
Yeah.
So are you following that process?
The Europe chapter or the treasurer has to recommend 3 or 4 names to the MC. The MC appoints one of them.
Appoints, recommends.
No, the MC appoints.
We're asking for the permission now. Is the General Assembly
so
happy?
What I'm trying to say that the management committee, MC committee can have nomination 2, 3, but finally the recommendation for one auditor should be before the general body.
No, of course, it has to, because we have to audit the reports.
So then the MC would then consider their performance, would also take a report from the team and from the audit committee.
No, Ariba, what we're doing right now is asking the permission of the general body to allow the treasurer and his team to give us 4 names to the MC, which is going to happen in the next 4 to 6 weeks, and the permission by the general body to allow the MC to appoint one of them for the next year's audit.
But they cannot appoint.
We cannot go to general body.
General Assembly can General Assembly can
unless
delegate.
the general body authorize the MC.
Yeah, that's what we're asking the general body right now.
But I think this is one-time permission. But going forward, the process should be that MC should be recommending a name for appointment of auditor, and general body would then give its approval.
What should have happened, Arif Bhai, you're right, that the dissatisfaction or concerns should have been dealt with prior. Options should have been made available today to present to us so that the general body could approve it. But that's not happened. So, general body, General Assembly, I'm asking about, I'm going to move on. I've got to move on. We've got the MC meeting and Board of Trustees meeting to do. We've got a lot of work. Can I please ask general body's permission? Please remain silent if you agree that the general body is delegating the appointment of auditors to the management committee. I'm going to leave it very short and sweet. If you disagree with that statement, you may speak. If you agree with it, please stay silent.
Organization is that the audit committee or the treasury does the homework and come back that we've checked 1, 2, 3, 4, we recommend X.
Yeah, I know,
so
but
you don't need permission for that, please.
No, Bam. It's the duty of the General Assembly to appoint the auditor. So we're delegating those powers to the MC. That's all I'm asking for.
After it's recommended. But at this stage, it's the job of Treasury or our audit committee to do the homework.
Sorry, you've not understood. Ba.
So the problem is the question of the auditors has just been raised 5 minutes ago. The accounts have been given 3 weeks ago. There was no questions of auditor either in the last AGM or this AGM just now. So we should be continuing as the MC with the current auditors. Now the auditors can only change with the permission of the general body next year. So we will have to continue with the same auditors till the next year. We propose that in the agenda for the general body to be allowed to change the auditors. We can't change the auditors midway.
Salman,
Yeah.
you're spot
No,
on.
I think
You are
so
spot
that's
on what
why-
you're saying.
This appointment of auditor is for the financial year 23.
24.
23.
23.
No,
Because
23.
We are considering accounts of 22.
Correct.
So that those have been audited.
Yes.
And the general body has approved those accounts.
Ji, right.
And now appointment of the auditors, which we in fact are discussing, is for the financial year
23.
23. So for the financial year 23, I believe now you are proposing that we will continue.
Yes.
We are recommending to continue with the same auditors.
Exactly.
And the general body may give its approval
Yeah,
for appointment of those auditors.
Yeah, and within this period,
That's
within
it.
this period,
That's it.
within this period, let the treasurer come up with other names which can be
No,
approved in the
that,
next
I
AGM.
think that is automatically
Yeah.
next year.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
be for the next year. You can internally decide
Yeah.
that how to go about it. But next year when you will come before the general body, the appointment would be for financial year 24.
So we
So
propose.
we are giving the
So we
approval for
propose,
financial year 23.
yeah, so we propose that the General Assembly allows us and permits us to continue with the same audit
On
company.
your recommendation.
On our recommendation.
Which is correct and acceptable.
Exactly.
Iqbal Bhai wants to say a few words.
Arif Bhai, I think it's very important we have a duty why this reservation has come in. Now, I'm aware of certain discussions, but our Europe chapter, they will be able to give a little more information because I was in the meeting, then I had to leave. Why we changed the auditor in Europe? And there were concerns at the quality of audit that was carried out. Last year, the same auditor was there. I scrutinized. We found errors and omissions. And I spoke to the auditor in front. I said, how can you do that account? And Wasim Bhai, you remember there were a number of points there we had raised. And this year, I think we continue to hope so it's a matter of quality of the audit that was carried out. We are concerned. And that reservation has to be noted because we have...
It's noted, but in the last 12 months with the 8 management committee meetings we had, not once this issue was raised or pointed out.
Correct, because...
To the MC or to the office bearers at large.
So
I suggest that because of the time essence, we cannot have this general body approved audit firm because we don't have any other audit firms right now in front of us.
Yes, Salman, but what is the issue in the suggestion there that if the general body delegates authority, we have done in the past, general body has delegated to the management committee and management committee scrutinizes reasons for what it is. One second, let me finish.
If we are allowed to do that, then I think that's the best solution. But I don't think the MC
I'm not sure
can.
about that.
MC cannot.
Delegation of power of
cannot.
general body to
MC cannot.
MC, I'm not aware of that.
Iqbal Constitution में very clearly है the general body has to appoint auditors. That's why it's in the agenda. The MC cannot appoint the auditors.
No, generally, you're right, the general body has to appoint, but no question about it. But we have in the past, the general body, as long as there's a resolution of the general body, it happens in the company audits as well, Arif Bhai. In general companies.
Iqbal, whatever happened in the past, I will not allow, if it was not the right thing.
I'm saying it's
so
a
I
general...
think we should just look at the
Salman
Constitution
Bhai,
first.
I'm
and
saying
then
it's a general precedent, under the Companies Act, where the general body has got no, because we were presented today, appointed auditor, it was not discussed at the management meeting, but it is discussed today.
But this
Therefore,
is
it's a right for us to raise it.
the agenda for the general body, not for the MCA. Because the Constitution says that the appointment of the accountants has to be approved by the general body, not the MC. That's why it's never come up in the MC, and it won't come up in the MC. What me and Arif Ba are trying to say is, legally, the powers vested in the general body cannot individually be transferred to the MC.
I agree.
Which we have always fought for.
So what happens
I think
now?
technically will be wrong. So I suggest that we don't do that, even if it's happened in the past.
Yeah, so the fact is that there is issue of transparency, the quality of the audit is so crucial. How can you, general body, say because we can't suggest when there's a question marks on the quality? And also, Wasimba, are you involved with KWSR? No, I'm not. You're not a partner, you're no relation at all. Okay, so that was another issue that came in as well, right? But of course, the general body can take a decision, but it's our duty to bring to the attention of the general body that there were concerns by the Europe chapter, which is registered in the UK Sabanga, and then you can...
Noted, the general body is now very clear with the reservations that the Europe chapter has regarding the current auditors. We are very clear, but we haven't debated that yet. The Treasurer has not sent a report to either the MC or to the office bearers stating that we have a problem with the current auditors. This is just picked up right now. I wouldn't suggest the powers to be given to the MC for the auditors. I wouldn't suggest that. Constitutionally, we are wrong. And why do we do something which is not allowed? I understand there's a problem with the current auditors, which has just been brought to our notice right now by one or two individuals. We have the MC, we have the office bearers to look into that. So I suggest next time, please, the Treasurer and the office bearers, for what we can do is, the solution is there that we can have an extra general meeting. Extra order, we can have an EOGM and get it approved, one agenda.
Salman Ba, Iqbal Ba, can we do this? That we can give 4 to 6 weeks to Europe chapter to do the due diligence on auditors from this point onwards, and we postpone this item on the agenda for an EGM to be held subsequently.
Bashir Bhai, please.
G. Yes, please, Ba. Please, Soliba. Yes.
For 20 years,
Please go
not
ahead.
one,
Yes.
20 years.
Yes. What do you
What
suggest?
people forget is we have 9 different chapters reporting.
Yes.
Some of them report in the last minute.
Yes.
Do you honestly believe that any of the big audit firms want our business? It's a $4 million business. It's not a major business.
Yes.
When we find something wrong, we'll deal with it like we found now. At the moment, you've approved what you got, and we must say now, in the coming year, let's look for an alternative. But you can't call an EGM to do all that, really, because you don't need... All I'm saying is that you got to move forward because these have to be submitted. And you have to make it clear.
Okay, I can't.
Chapters.
Okay,
Hold on, please.
Please, no, guys, everybody quiet on this
Let
issue
us
now.
finish, please.
Okay, no more on this
You
issue.
know,
I'm going to just
because
give
at
2
the-
options. I'm giving 2 options as chairing the meeting. I'm giving 2 options for the general body to consider. One is to adopt the current audit. The accounts have been approved. It's not about accounts now. It's about the auditor. The auditor is to be accepted as presented today, and this will be dealt, so they will do the audit for the 2023 year, 2023, continue to do the year ending December 2023, and we will have a new options presented to us at the next AGM for consideration. That's option number 1. Yeah? Well, the other option, the other option is that we postpone this item for an EGM.
No, you can't, please.
Bashir, understand this. This company has done the management accounts. A new company to be hired and for them to look over all our accounts will take time. But I suggest, let's be very clear, there has been discrepancies in the accounting formats. There has no be fraud. Have you caught any fraud? Discrepancies in numbers can happen by auditors and by accountants. It's a human error. The big difference between a fraud that you saw by an auditing company fudging the numbers, and the other thing was the discrepancies of 19 plus 20 is equal to not 39, 49. So we have to be very clear. Let the office bearers with the treasurer sit down and talk about that. We have time. We don't have options. As per the constitution, we have to either approve this auditor or go without audit for the next 12 months.
No, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
that's the only option we have.
And
So
now
I
this-
suggest and I present that we as general body should approve this for this year, 2023, and try our treasurer, who's very capable, to work closely with the audit firm to not have any more discrepancies in the numbers, and to have 11 months to come up with a proposal of 4 new or 3 new audit firms, which can be approved in the next AGM. Theek hai ba? Thank you. So I propose to continue with the current audit for audit. If anybody has any reservations, please raise your hands. If not, then please go there.
Mr. President, you must also point out, please, very clearly, and I mean, I know that over 20 years, there's no malfeasance. There is no money fraud. There's not money leaving. There might be grammatical mistakes. There might be other mistakes. So what you're proposing is correct. We should do that.
Okay.
Can you please?
Can we, the President's proposed that we continue with the current auditor, and that the, but, if everybody's going to talk and I can't get this done, I'm going to move forwards. The President's made a proposal. We've all heard it. Do we accept that proposal? If there's anybody who wishes to vote against it, please raise your hand. Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
There's
so the
3.
proposal
Okay,
has
so,
been...
So the appointment of the auditor has been passed. And I will recommend, and it will be minuted, that the treasuring team should present options for consideration, not only at the next AGM, but also before that at the management committee at an appropriate time, inshallah. Yeah? Just, no, the work needs to be done, otherwise it won't get done. We'll have the same problem like we have this year. Yeah. No, I'm just saying that that's been done to have new options. That's not a problem. Having new options presented. Having new options for auditors is not a problem to be recorded. That's an absolute fact. There's no issues with that. Yeah. That's fine. Having a triennial review is not a problem. But I'm not going to debate this one now. Yeah, we have to move on. Can we move on now? I'm now moving on to the next item, which is amendments to the Constitution. Amendments to the Constitution. Can I refer everybody, please, to page number 105 in the annual report? Page 105 in the annual report. Page 105 in the annual report.
When was it sent?
I'll explain.
When was it sent?
It was sent about 6 weeks ago. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, can I refer everybody to the page 105? The amendments to the Constitution, as we have recorded in the 2 meetings preceding this meeting, that they went through the procedure as per the Constitution. The Constitution Review Team considered the documents. We made recommendations to the Management Committee. The Management Committee approved those amendments. We also sent the same amendments to the Board of Trustees. The Board of Trustees approved those amendments. Between the Management Committee and the Board of Trustees, I believe everybody is here. Majority would be here today. So everybody's had the benefit of going through these, hopefully, and digested them. The notices, I have to report to the General Assembly. The notices should have been sent out 8 weeks or 6 weeks before?
8 weeks. They should have been sent out 8 weeks before, but in actual fact, they were sent about 4 or 5 days late. So these amendments were sent out about 4 or 5 days late. There was an error in the office, in our back office administration, which was an oversight, and I have to apologize on behalf of our back office administration. I'm responsible for that, but there was a genuine oversight, and it was not sent 8 weeks prior. It was sent about 7 weeks prior. Is that correct, Ba? Imran Ba, is that right? So I have to report that because it's a material issue, and I would not be... brothers, can I please speak and not be interrupted? Thank you. So I have to report that because it's a material difference to the Constitution, and as long as the general body is happy that the 4 or 5 days shorter notice than the 8 weeks that should have been will not prejudice the notice period to the extent where we dispense with this matter now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll move on, Jazakallah. We'll move on. Not condone. Yeah, so the general body accepts the fact that the notice period was shorter than it should have been by the exact number of days which can be recorded and allows for these amendments to be considered. Yeah? So on page 105, clause 7, have a quick look at these things. The red notation is the change. Iba, good here.
7.1.
Everything in red.
Yeah.
Is no cover.
G. So are we right on that? Because I know the amendment that we did, then the lawyer amended it. Can you read that last point, the red may? Is that what we had agreed, Arif Ba?
And it's duly appointed office bearers council. Yes, yes.
Because I thought we had agreed that Panji organization hai, community organization hai. Of course, we follow the Quran and Sunnah in everywhere, but we are not here to carry out religious work. And it says very specific.
I'm talking about 7, but I'm talking about 7.
7.1.
I'm on 7 first. You're on 7.1. Okay, sorry. Okay, you're right.
7 is straightforward.
7 is done. So just 1 second. I'm on 7. We're all on 7. Sisters, can we please not talk? Thank you. I'm on 7. 7 is accepted. We move on. 7.1. Iqbal Ba, you have a point. So it says here, to establish and assist in establishing any activity, project, program, or scheme which will assist and promote the realization and fulfillment of the objects, including the provision in the interests of the WMO's beneficiaries and humanity at large of any exclusively charitable social welfare and religious activities and projects, including the teaching of the Holy Quran and the Sunnah of the Prophet Muhammad. May Allah bless him and grant him peace. There's a typo there. So as to advance their spiritual, mental. So this was.
Is that what we had agreed?
That was taken out.
Yes.
Yes, that was taken out. But that's what we.
So what you're saying is right.
Yeah, what you said is correct. That's been taken. It's taken out. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's to be deleted.
Thank you.
G. 1 second.
Bashir Ba, I propose that all these changes be deemed to be read. If you will go through all the clauses,
Yes.
I think it will take hours and hours.
No, I understand.
And so I think if anybody has any comment on that, those be invited.
I had no intention of going through every single clause, but what I was doing is just to show people that we need to go through this, and I'll be allowing some time now to do this, okay? For those of people who have not had a chance. Just to make sure, Imran, brother, can you check the existing clause column and the proposed clause column? Are they the white ray round? Yeah.
No, I think what has happened is the digital version which was approved, the annual report, and circulated to the members, That has the striking, but in the printing, the striking is missing. So some problem there. Yeah, so that's yeah. So it's a printing error over here because if you check if you see that's the approved annual report, the final report. That was circulated and uploaded online. So on the print version, it's not.
Okay, okay. We'll have to use this. Okay. Order. What's happened? I'll explain what's happened here. The striking on the book has not been printed. So if you look at clause 7.1, it's correct. The striking has been done. But in the print copy, it's not been done. We should hold the printers to account for that. Yeah? What I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly go through this.
Just one minute.
Bashir Ba.
Can you go on the second page, please?
Bashir Ba.
So the red changes are the changes made. Okay.
Okay, so now,
Bashir,
guys, I've got to get on with this.
Yeah, but before you go on,
Yeah.
let me tell you what I have to tell you.
Sure.
The bottom line is that all these proposals that are made, I just spoke to Arif Ba as well. The Constitutional Committee passed it. Then it went to the Trust Board, it was passed.
Correct.
Then it went to the MC, it was passed.
I said that in my introduction.
But I'm just telling you again.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the huge majority have confirmed it.
Yes.
Only ones that cannot now confirm it is that people that might have not been on the Constitutional Committee or on the Trustee Committee or on the MC.
Correct.
And they can raise an issue if they want. Otherwise, it's a high majority that have passed it. And I don't think there's even more time to be wasted on this.
Okay. Thank you, Ma.
Honestly, let me clarify this, that the Constitutional Committee and the office bearers and most of the management committee people have gone through this thoroughly. And we've had how many meetings regarding this? 18 long hours meetings. So Soliba is very correct. So the general body, minusing the MC, if there's any questions you have, please ask, or let's just amend the Constitution.
I think I would not be speaking out of tone if I said that because these are important changes, to allow a few minutes to reflect on what's been done. I'm going to just quickly scroll through this document here, just for your information, for those people who have not had the benefit, perhaps, and just make sure that everybody's happy, and then we can get them signed off, inshallah. So it won't take long. It won't take long, about 5 minutes. We're speaking about it. We're wasting time. Please let us go through this.
Can I just say, I think as much as the Constitution Committee has gone through that, and we are right, but there are members here, the impact of the changes are important, Ba. Now, I know it's important.
We have to do this, Ba.
Jiba, yeah.
Ba, we're
Like this
debating it.
mistake we just saw now, it was a big mistake.
It's not on there.
I know,
Guys, we're debating. Let me get on with my job, please, everybody. Can I ask, please, please, let me do my job. I want to do it this way, and that's how I want to do it. Please respect my wishes. I believe this is the way it should be done. Here we have the clauses. Just please go through them. They're all in front of you. The red items are the items which are the changes. If they've been struck through, means they've been taken out. If they're in red, means that they are new inclusions. Imran, can I have the next page, please? Ha, 7 point. It's on there. 7.1 is on there. It's been struck out. G, Nick review. Yes. Look up. Okay. Because it's in the mission statement already. In the mission statement, we have this covered already. It's already covered in the mission statement. If you read the mission statement, it's covered adequately, more than adequate. It's in the mission statement. It's in there. Yeah, it's in the mission statement. Can we move on, please?
Can we move on?
Oh, the Constitution starts by this clause. This is a repetition.
It's a repetition. Bob.
That's why we removed it.
It's a repetition. It's
Because-
already there. 7.9, 7.11, 7.19, 7.21 and 7.24. Go on to clause 8. Imran? Yeah. Okay, move on, please, Ba. Next page. Yeah.
Just running through something which we say it's already been approved. Just ask them to ask any questions for any clause. Sure. They'll approve it. Okay. You open the can of worms, you're going through every point.
I'm not going to
Nobody's reading it. Nobody's reading it anyways. It's waste of time of screening. No, right now, पता को लगी है I जल्दी में हूँ. You want to get it passed. Leave it to the General Assembly and let them decide if they have any questions.
I don't agree, but I'll do that. Okay, I've been asked to ask any questions on the red items. Ba.
Sir, 7.1 जगह के लिए हूँ.
Ba, 7.1. Imran, can you please just open the mission statement of the organization's constitution, please?
No, open the first page of Constitution, please.
Open the? Yeah, that's right.
The mission statement.
That's the first page.
The mission statement is different than the Constitution.
No, no,
First page of the Constitution is the Constitution. Mission statement is a different statement. The mission statement is the first clause of the Constitution. The mission of the World Memon Organization Charitable Foundation is to act as the central Memon organization representing the Memon community throughout the world and to promote the advancement, upliftment, unity, welfare and well-being of all Memons in particular and all Muslims in general in the world in all aspects of life. And keep going down. At all times, in accordance with under the guidance of Islamic principles. Please go down. Keep on going down. Then we have the surahs, okay? And then we have the translation, and we have the sunnahs. Okay, please go down. That's your first page of the Constitution, which is based on the Islamic principles.
Yeah, exactly. It's a duplication.
Yeah.
It's a duplication.
We were making amendments to the Constitution.
Okay, but it's a duplication. Okay, one second. On that particular item, those who want to retain it, raise your hands. Those who are happy with the amendment, which has been approved by everybody else, please stay silent. Those who want to retain it, put your hands up. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. We have 13 people to retain. Allah decided it's to make the clause cleaner. That's what we're doing, Ba.
Can you go into introduction? Bashir Bhai, read introduction. Introduction, dono? Introduction, maybe.
Go to the introduction, please.
Introduction. Down.
Go down. Yeah.
No, more down.
Down. Down. Mission statement, yeah.
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 We just read this. We read that.
Yeah, that's it. So
Yeah, I know.
So what's the issue? No?
I don't know what the issue is.
Huh? But
No. Being happy, Harunba, being happy and being clear is a very different thing.
Yeah.
So the question to you, Altaf, the question to you is, what's wrong with that?
So,
Reason now
Yeah.
to
Lot of things.
Salman
If you, Altaf, are you part of the MC?
Salman, can I answer?
You are, right? This has been gone to the MC 3 times. Okay, and if you look at most of the amendments are deletions of the repetitions of the Constitution. Most of them are.
Yeah.
Very minute changes have been made. Most of the Constitution, because it was so lengthy and there were so many words that people did not go through Constitution. So what we did was we removed the repetition of the most of the clauses. So if you give time, 6 हफ्ते पहले आके मोकलिया हुआ, 6 हफ्ते पहले पढ़ी गई नहीं आ, तो ये जो वेने पा बहस ना करिए यार. अगर आए Constitution पढ़ी गई नो, ने उनजा amendments पढ़ी गई नो, तो आए खुद नाना कि एक 4-5 जगह ते mention करे लो आए, तो सब अकेले जगह से हटाई नहीं है बस.
Salman, can I just come on point?
I MC, all of you who said that you want to keep it, have you gone through these amendments? I bet none of you have done it. None of you.
Sir,
And that's the problem.
Sir, this has been... Shiba, can I just make one point, pa? Just for the benefit of the brothers, Kirin pa, panje, Umur pa Nashur pa, right pa? No, he be committee में जे members one एक constitution committee में, माशाल्लाह अमुक members one day one, right? अने पा कोई भी चीज constitution में नहीं गनो कि जिधर पंजे दीन जो शरीयत जे हिसाब है कोई भी पा कढ़ी हुजो, it's there. पर पांजो कम करो WMO जे में कढ़ी करो चाहिए कि पा for example religious classes, पा मदरसा WMO मदरसा आखने ना, पांजो कम ने पा मदरसा आखन जो, पांजो Quranic teachings in पांजे institutions आखन थियो, institution के support कर जाए, पर पा WMO तो नहीं आके ने पा. That's what we have done now.
And
इनमें कोई चीज नहीं पा.
जो Constitution Committee में वो ना, honestly, these are the people who are the founders of the Constitution.
अने पा कोई चीज
They
नहीं
have
करो
written
पा.
the Constitution
ये
by
पांजे
their
दीन
own
के
hands.
शरीयत inner opening principles will be the guiding factor. कोई भी चीज शरीयत against पा accept कर ही नहीं सकना से contravene नहीं करना. पर पानी को नहीं करूँ पा जे पा कोई करिया भी नहीं पिंजी वर्तिया एक ही वर्तिया के पा मदरसा क्लासेस आखू teaching of Quranic पा कोई नहीं करिया पा तो पची पा खोटू रीच पाई रखो इनमें unnecessary पंखे questions ना काल.
I agree with the Islamic free church in the other sunnah kya kadalle kurila but why this clause can be there, it is not affecting us. It is giving a bad impression among us. Religious organization nahi hu. I know we are not a religious organization.
Correct.
But in jo matlab ma Islamic fundamental aap sallallahu alaihi wasallam ji sunnat te halan war aayu ye wo cheezo inme ai na.
Baba, please order. खबर है क्यों थियो है? आई में से अकड़ो भी आदमी पूरो क्लॉज नहीं पढ़ी
ना आओ पढ़ू मोस पण एजीएम में डिस्कस मेरी गाल सुनो ये पहला सही
ऐसा बात
ठीक है.
प्लीज रीड द होल क्लॉज एंड द पर्टिकुलर क्लॉज मूवमेंट. 7.1 जो मतलब करो है टू एस्टैब्लिश एंड असिस्ट इन एस्टैब्लिशिंग एनी एक्टिविटी, प्रोजेक्ट, प्रोग्राम और स्कीम which will assist and promote the realization and fulfillment of the objects, including provision in the interest of WMO's beneficiaries and humanity at large for exclusively charitable welfare. Full stop. So that, आगे पढ़ो. 7.2 करो है. So that, आगे पढ़ो. है ना? सिर्फ ई करिया यूं पर बीच में से ई कड़ी उजिया यूं कि पाँचों कम नए मदरसा खोले ले. आई ऐसे इन्हें हटाया कि नाउजुबिल्ला के पा हुजूर सुनना नहीं होता, पा बिलीव नहीं करना. ये बेसिकली क्लॉज है कि पा कोई कोई ना मदरसा या कोई एक्टिविटी ना कर जे. इन्हें चाहिए कि आई WMO बिलीव से बता हटे दी नहीं सुना मतलब नाउजुबिल्ला है ना. आई पूरा क्लॉज पढ़ो 7.1 पोई 7.2 पढ़ो पोई 7.3 पढ़ो. सो दैट जे बात पढ़ो ने पूरे क्लॉज के इन टोटलिटी गिनो ने पोई समझोएंगे. आए को कर आयु कि अकड़ो अल्फाज पकड़ आयु कि सुन्ना के पाटाई दिया.
मतलब WMO cannot do any religious madrasas in the
name. It can, it can. ऊपर जो मिशन स्टेटमेंट है पाजो
which is panjo objective ne ke pa continue pa kholu ba
Ba.
ke chona ke
Ba,
bade
we
madrasa
can. Ba, you can do madrasa.
Ajba, e kadinjo maksad karo hai okay.
Ba.
E clause e peo to kadinjo maksad karo.
Ba, it's not holding madrasas and Quran classes is not a core objective of ours. That's why. It's not a core objective.
जो जड़े विजया तड़े विजया एक गलत विजय है
ना बा मुझे बात सुनो
भाई कड़े
बा 20 वर्ष में सब मदरसा खोलिया सी बा we're not a madrasa, we're not running madrasas.
बस ये आइए असानी बुल्ला है समझो
ना ना
खोलने न सोचो आए अक्रोच नथा करो इनले कने
we are not talking about the Rasul and his sunnah. We are not. No, we are just saying what activities we are focusing on. That's all we're saying.
Start
focusing.
Sahih Muslim hai, Sahih Muslim ji jitri hadith quoted in is sunnah mati hai ke nahi? आप सुना सुने तो बद्दीन और हदीस 4 हदीस हैं इनमें इतना क्लियर है कि पाई में कोई नहीं ये सब है कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा बा कोई चीज ना पंगे फ्यूचर में अननेसेसरी पंगे चैरिटी कमीशन ने कोई पंगे पूछे कि मदरसा कोई ना आज ऑब्जेक्टिव क्लोज है अरे पांच ऑब्जेक्टिव मदरसा नहीं खोलेंगे बा
Okay, what I suggest is, let's accept all the amendments except this amendment. Let's remove the amendment. Okay, now, let the constitution stand as is.
Right.
For
okay.
7.1.
Right. Thank you, Ba. Thank you.
Simple. Let's not go to debate. क्योंकि असा के कोई जो दिल ने ख़राब करनो, है ना? असा कोई जो दिल ने ख़राब करनो, हाँ. 7.1 remains as is. Please, Imran Ba and Asba, make the amendments. 7.1 remains as is. Let's go to the other and let's propose the amendments. Okay, Ba?
You know, I would directly ask Ehsan Ba and the others here. No, problem nahi thyo. Why don't you listen sometimes? I'm telling you now, no, please listen. We heard you, now you listen to us. When I asked you a question, you were at the trust board, right? And you passed all these things at the trust board. You never queried it. Then you... No, because Galkar and your Pachi, I Galkar ja. I ke haan chun jo nahi.
Ba. No, let's...
Soliba, Ehsan Ba, both of you. Yeah, no, Soliba.
You don't have to change this. Yeah. But I just...
Okay, Ehsan Ba, Soliba.
Please.
Yeah, let Soliba speak.
Let me speak and then,
also.
look, whether you change it or you don't change it.
Guys, let him speak.
It makes no difference.
Yeah.
But all I'm trying to say is that when we sit on a committee for 18 meetings and we make relevant changes, I mean, the people have thought it out thoroughly. Number two, we sit in front of the trust board and we pass it all. And then you sit on the MC, which you are part of all of them, and you pass it all. Whether you change 7.1 or you don't change 7.1 is no concern to me. But when you're running an orderly meeting and you've gone through all these phases, and to raise this for an hour is uncalled for. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. So basically, Imran Ba, leave the 7.1 clause as it is. Let's go with the other amendments. Yeah. This is a great example of our MC not reading anything we do. That is the sad part. Ba, you are on the MC. Ehsan Ba is on the MC. Altaf Ba is on the MC. All the people who objected is in the MC. What Soli Ba is trying to say, and what Bashir Ba is trying to say, what Iqbal Ba is trying to say is, these guys work day and night to make the constitution as powerful and as legit for today's life. 20 years ago, मैं जो कंपनी में करना हुआ वो आज allowed नहीं. I इंडिया में यूँ, पाकिस्तान में यूँ, पहले KYC ना होनी भी. हाँ आज गवर्नमेंट चाहिए थी ना कि every client you get, every money you get, you do the KYC. हाई क्लाइंट बोलते कि भाई मुझे पे मगे चाहिए हम नहीं कर सकते. मुझे मशवरा हुई है, मुझे ऐसे रिक्वेस्ट है, बदे से रिक्वेस्ट है. IMC में यूँ खुदा के वास्ते म्यूट कहीं ने खाओ दो पकाने ना नहीं करो, सुना करो. ने उन्हीं वक्त आई मैटर के रेस क्या करो. लेकिन ऐसा के दिल बहुत दुखे तो दिल कैसा इतनी मेहनत करूँ था ने अखड़े मिनट में उन्हें पानी पिलाई था कि ई नहीं ऊ नहीं ये बहुत आसान हो तो मगर जितनी मेहनत ये छुका करें तना चौक मारो करें तना इसे बहुत दिल दुखे तो सॉरी भाई इज कंप्लीटली राइट प्लीज एंड जो हाथ जोड़ा तो के पढ़ेगी ना करो प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट है कि जो एमसी में आओ इस काल चोस ने इस अच्छा तो अगर मैं समझू था कि आओ केपेबल नहीं है तो एमसी से हटी उनो ठीक है ना कोई और की जगह दियो एमसी में जो पढ़ी नहीं पढ़ो ये क्लॉजेस के पढ़ो जो सब बोलूँ था उनके सुनो नहीं मुझे बात उन्हीं वक्त के पॉइंट के रेस क्या करो ठीक है ना एंड आई प्रपोज if there is no other issue, if you have read the amendments to the Constitution, can we go ahead? I'll give 5 minutes, 2 minutes for you to come back to us to think about if there's any changes that you think should not be made or should be made. Please, Ba.
5 minutes of silence.
Please.
Page number 109.
Page 109, 12.4.3. Now, what does that mean? Does it refer to any local bodies?
It says all members of the WMO are not permitted to be office bearers in any other organization with aims similar to those of the WMO which purports to represent Memons either regionally or globally.
This is, does it mean local Jamaats?
No.
That's
Globally.
all.
What it means there, regionally or globally.
It says regionally and globally, that's why. It doesn't mean any
does
local
not mean
Jamaats.
See, you have to understand. Let's go back. All the Jamaats are the apex body of WMO. So we cannot counter. ठीक है ना? ठीक है बा.
Yeah? Any other?
Dania, please, quickly.
So I have a query regarding the ladies wing and the youth wing. If all of you can go to page number 123, please. We've already gone through the Constitution amendment and had a discussion about this with Bashir Bhai. And he's been very kind to have a discussion with us. And we've been told that, you know, as discussed in the previous MC meeting, that we have to decrease the number of members in MC, which is why we will be removing certain positions from global youth wing as well as the ladies wing. But what the ladies think is that since we worked very hard on the Constitution and we wanted more of a representation of ladies in the global ladies wing, which means in the MC as well as the ExCom, so we wanted the deputy chair as well as the secretary, if not the treasurer, to be included in the MC. Another point, which is 26.2.3. Now I understand that also the global youth secretary and treasurer have been removed from the MC in this amendment. But I see a certain disparity here. If you could go to another clause, which is 31.14, which talks about on page number 126. Now I understand the whole agenda.
Sorry,
is
1 minute. 31.1.4 you mean?
31.14. Page number 126.
Yeah.
Now I understand the whole agenda is to decrease the number of people in the MC. But here it says, and I will just read it out. For each regional chapter, one regional youth executive to serve as the appointed member of the RMC, and as RMC of the regional chapter in which he or she resides, and as an appointed member of the MC.
That's been struck out.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
not printed on there. That's a printing error.
Okay.
Struck
So
out.
okay.
So what you are suggesting, which I even got,
No. I'm just saying.
Ek minute, Dania, I understand. I've got queries from other ladies members also outside, saying that please do not remove or do not lessen the women's GLW's contribution to the MC. That's what they're requesting.
And I think what we have here is we have to understand something, that the GYW is the Global Youth Wing is not a men-only club. Just give me 1 second. Are you okay? 1 minute. The GYW is not a men's-only club. It's both genders.
Correct.
Yeah? Whereas the GLW is only a ladies' club.
Correct.
Yeah? So 1 minute. We have positively discriminated in your favor. There could be, for example, all the office bearers of the GYW could be female tomorrow. It could happen. The chairperson could be female, everybody could be female.
Correct, I agree.
Yeah, so the point I'm making is that we went through this and I was on your side.
Correct.
And the team felt, because I actually put the 3 office bearers in, the ones who've been struck out, go back to that clause, go back to page 123, go back to page 123, clause 26. Clause 26, yeah. Those 3 I had put in when I did my review, yeah? The team felt that the MC size is far too great, it's too much to handle. And that's why the consensus was that we should drop this and also the other people from GYW as well. That's why this was done. Now, it's absolutely fine. If we want to reinstate that, we can reinstate it. If we don't want to reinstate it, that's up to the general body.
That's a strong proposal from the entire group.
Can I have a minute, please?
Jean, go ahead, bhai.
I suggest
I think
that,
Salman Ba has
I suggest that
given his suggestion and we
suggest
agree
that
with
we should
that.
let them be on the MC. वो औरतों से बड़ा फर्क नहीं पड़े.
But both each card you karuta, and that's the
So
only request we ladies are
let's go
making,
for the,
and I think you should accept it, inshallah.
I'm happy.
Jazakallah.
I was happy with that. I was
Thank
happy
you.
with having all 3 office bearers on.
Jazakallah, we really appreciate
But
it.
we have an issue. 1 minute, we'll have an issue with GYW also then.
At least don't remove deputy.
Please. माँ आज जो कम करी दिया मैं कुल विश्व में बोली रही हूँ.
कितनी मेहनत से बच आई.
Clause G. Each regional ladies chair of the WMO who has been appointed as a member of the RMC of the region in which she resides. Yeah.
Dania, what was clause number again, please?
On page number 123,
Yeah.
26.2.3.
See, what we have, just 1 second, Salman what we have on the MC, each regional chair of the Global Ladies Wing is also on the MC.
Yes.
So it's not just the chair. What we did, the logic of this was that the chairpersons who are communicating with their subordinates are responsible for doing the work of communication with their team. So what we did, the structure which was explained to me and consensually was done, is that you have the Global Ladies Chair, she is on, that's item C.
Yes.
Look, if you look at item C, Global Ladies Chair, she's on. Then look at G, each regional ladies chair of the WMO who has been appointed as a member of the RMC of the regional chapter. Which she resides. 9, that's 9 plus 1, 10. So 10 plus GYW, which could be female.
We understand this, but since we have a global body right now, in case the chairperson is absent for some reason or the other,
That's different.
then the information
She's
doesn't-
allowed to come. The
know.
deputy chair can come.
No, but hold on, Bashir Ba,
So
just
I
now
think,
Salman Ba,
this is not a big issue.
Salman Ba allowed.
What I suggest we should
Right.
propose is to have the deputy chair of the ladies wing included in the MC and the secretary for the youth wing to be included in the secretary. So just 2 changes.
No, chair and deputy chair and secretary.
I think it's a secretary in both because
Fine, I'm secretary.
Because
yeah,
you're
secretary is
with
important also.
No, not about myself. It's because constitution is here to stay, right?
Yeah.
The
So
positions will
can you,
change, it doesn't
can you go
matter.
back? Where was the changes, please? Can you go back? Okay, Davio. 13 kya 126. Yeah. So I suggest that we should keep the ladies deputy chair
Yes.
and the ladies secretary inside, including the youth secretary. That's it. So we get out we remove the treasurer and the global ladies treasurer. Am I right?
No, you stay on.
So we deputy stays on.
You stay on.
No, I think
because we don't have a deputy chair.
We're going to have a deputy chair at the next
for
management
for
committee.
the youth wing, there's no deputy chair, no? So I'm talking about youth wing. One comes up now. Let's go with it, man.
Jazakallah, Salman Ba, we really appreciate that.
Just 2 people, man.
Yeah, add to that the 10 you've already got. You've already got 10.
That's 2 dishes now.
We also recommend, if the ladies agree to it, that remove, if needed, remove the regional chairperson and have the global body there.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I don't
No.
suggest that. I don't suggest
No, I don't
No, I'm
suggest
sorry,
that.
we don't accept that.
I don't
Bhavya. Definitely
accept
not.
that. No, look, guys, let me just tell you something. Arif
Today,
Bha-
not tomorrow.
Guys, order. Sisters, please. Arif Bha, if you remember the discussion we had, you were asking for this MC to be down to 50 members, if you remember. And yada hai ke? 26. Right. Now, even with this, we have about 150, 160. Now, the thing is that we've already got 9 regional lady chairs. That's 9 ladies from the ladies' wing. We've got the chair, which is 10. That's 10. Plus, you have a possibility that some of the global youth wing members will also be female. Yeah? Now, we've never discriminated in favor of any gender other than females. We've always positively discriminated in their favor because we have to bring them into the fold. Fair enough. Now we're suggesting that the 3 office bearers should not form part of the MC. That's it.
Shiba,
So,
come here.
Ji, Iqbal Bha.
I think the suggestion that has been made as far as the ladies seems to be right on the basis, on the principle that we wanted a greater participation of the ordinary members. Now, you remember you just quoted now Arif Bhai's point. Arif Bhai, but one point you quoted about the size of the management committee. We did not come to a resolution because there's one major concern we have, that over the years, as the patrons and trustees are increasing, our management committee size will increase and increase and increase.
Exactly. Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Which will, then it will be a very unfair body of the MC, which will be controlled by the trustees or patrons, which we don't want to it, because this body is not a rich man's club or whatever. So, that issue has to be resolved in terms of the trustees or the
That's in the
patrons.
next review, Bha. We'll do
Next
the next
review.
review.
So at the moment, I'm just saying, bear that in mind. We have not resolved that.
No, I know.
Does
I
that-
know.
So
Yeah.
this issue, I think, ladies, your point is valid.
So, Iqbal Bha, I just suggest one change is to let the deputy chair, because we don't have a deputy chair of the youth wing anyway, so let the deputy chair of the ladies' wing be allowed in the MC and the rest remains the same. ठीक है बा?
Just one more request, the secretary as well, the deputy chair and secretary.
No, I think you have two is enough.
Jazakallah,
Okay?
thank you so much.
Thank you.
So it's just the chair and the deputy chair
Chair.
on the ladies' wing.
No, chair, deputy chair and secretary.
No, just chair, deputy chair. We're allowing the deputy chair because in case the chair is not available, the deputy chair can take over. That's what we mean.
Okay.
No, it's not discrimination. Because remember, the youth has both representations, men and women both. That's why.
That's why.
Can we pass the resolution? Okay, fine.
I
That's
have
it?
one more.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's it. So then just the global ladies chair, deputy chair will be allowed,
I
yeah.
have one more point to raise here. On page number 126, 34.1. Now, it's a personal suggestion. On the 10 office bearers position, we have the global ladies and youth wing chairperson again. Now, I believe that, in the AGM and over the management committee meetings, we've talked about how youth should be a part of the board and how youth should, come forward. But since we only have one representation, and even if you look at it right now on the board, there's only one woman. Now, of course, I agree that, the rest of the positions could be ladies as well. So can we have one more representation, like deputy or secretary, anybody, for both these entities? Because
No,
No,
Tanya,
no,
that's
this
not
one you
possible.
can't.
That's
No,
not possible.
not possible.
This is very systematic. You have to have the heads of
Just
the
the
chapters,
heads.
of the elected members. This is not a non-elected committee. It's all elected. ठीक है ना? So they have to stay that way. ठीक है ना? The only non-elected is the global youth chairman. Rest of them are all elected.
No, they're all selected or elected. It's
Yeah,
fine.
ठीक है ना? So this cannot change because then you will have the GYW and then you'll have the other constitution changes. That's too much. Yeah, they won't also be there.
No, I'm just saying for the global body, more representation of the youth and the ladies.
No,
we have
these
representation.
are the central office bearers.
Remember, your president is also a part of the youth right now, so you have
Okay.
proper representation.
Let's move on. Any other
Thank you.
points? Any other points before we accept these amendments, subject to the changes that we've agreed? Anything else? Yeah.
I don't want to have any change to it, but just one clarification is required. That like we are reducing the size of the managing committee, we are approving it right now, inshallah. So when will this be implemented? As the RMC have already sent
We are
their-
not reducing the size of the management committee.
No, what he's saying, this is the composition, the things have changed. Yes, you're right. The
Yes.
changes here will impact, I'll explain to you. This is a very valid point. What Arslan is saying, that the RMCs have elected their officers for the term. Brothers, listen, if you talk and then you'll say we did not know what's going on, please. So listen carefully to this point, that Arslan has asked that what happens to the changes that are being implemented now in relation to the RMCs that were formulated a few weeks back. So the RMCs were formulated under the current constitution. Until I bang the table and say this has been adopted, it's not adopted. So all those who were elected on the old or the existing constitution, those conditions will prevail. Anything which new happens from this point onwards, assuming that we now approve everything, then anything new happening will then make the change on the new basis. We will not be done
means,
not retrospectively.
The 7 members that, I'm talking specifically to Pakistan, the 7 members that have been nominated for the managing committee of from 23 to 26 will remain as it is till 26. There'll be no change in that?
See, as far as that's concerned, we have to make a decision here, yeah? That if we start dealing, let's assume that we deal with just that one point you've raised. If we implement that retrospectively, we then have to deal with other issues retrospectively also. Because there's issues of fees, there's issues of payment plans, there's issues of quite a lot of issues that are coming to play here, which will impact our performance and the way we deal with things going forwards. So my recommendation to the General Assembly is that we allow the status quo based on what, if, for example, the RMC elections were conducted a few weeks back, they were done on the existing template of the Constitution. They should prevail, in my opinion. Anything new which happens from this point onwards should then take place.
That
Now.
will be implemented
Now.
in 26.
So that's why I'm saying, hang on, that'll avoid confusion. Otherwise, it'll create a lot of confusion.
Sorry, so Bashir, you're saying that some clauses will be adopted now,
No.
and some will be 26.
No.
Because the elections have already gone.
No, I know, that's
Members
one
have
clause.
already been part of MC.
But what about the other clauses?
Members have already joined the MC.
What? Yeah, prevail. In here, what's is done on the new constitution. So, for
you are
example,
right. This
for example,
will
one
get
second, 1 minute.
implemented in
For example,
26.
I'll give you an example.
Which clause?
I'll give you an example.
Members of the MC that we have reduced. We have reduced the number of members for the managing
So
committee.
that's why I'm saying that some clauses will be adopted now, some clauses will be adopted 26.
26.
How can
yes.
it be possible?
Because the election process has already gone through.
Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. I'll explain.
It has.
Guys, can I explain? Arsalan, let me explain. Khurma, let me explain. I'll give you an example. The Global Ladies Wing was formulated in 2022. At the General Assembly, I said we should now implement these clauses. It was agreed by the General Assembly that we'll postpone that enactment until this year. Why? Because we were mid-term. That's the reason why. I'm not saying we should do that again. I didn't agree with it then, and I don't agree with that now. What I'm saying now is that anything which changes from today. You cannot do that retrospectively. You should not do it retrospectively. It'll become confusing and it'll become disappointing for many members. It's wrong. I think we should just continue with now. So Global Ladies Wing, for example, or payment plans, guys, please. Payment plans is an example. Somebody said to me that my payment, I'm on a payment plan.
I said, you're on a payment plan. From the approval of these new changes, you will not be eligible to stand for election until your payment plan has been fulfilled. He says, but I was elected a few weeks back. I said, that's fine, no problem. So you've been elected on a payment plan a few weeks back because you were allowed to be elected on a payment plan a few weeks back. You can't now say to him, Ba, we elected you 5 weeks ago or 6 weeks ago. Now the constitution changed, so you pack your bags and go. It's ridiculous. You can't do that. But now, anybody new coming in, for example, let's assume there's a vacancy. There's a vacancy in the MC going forwards on the office bearer side. I would expect the MC will now adopt the new method so that anybody who's eligible has to be fully paid. No problem. What are you talking about, Ba?
We are talking about this, if the MC composition is changed now, that has nothing to do with the elections. That has nothing to do with the people getting elected on the RMC board.
Or the payment plan. Or the payment plan.
Yeah, so?
Yeah.
So if there was only, there were 3 additional people, let's say, coming from Middle East, now the MC comprises only 2 additional people coming from MC, then the 2 will come, 3 will not come.
Yeah. The Pakistan president could say that I got elected under the constitution was adopted, not adopted. And now we've adopted a new constitution. So that means I don't want to follow the new constitution because I didn't follow the amendments. So there'll be too many complications. Either we adopt the constitution to the best of our knowledge, accept the election part. Rest of it has to follow. Have to follow every single point.
Samana, one thing. I'll be very clear. 7 members were sent by the Pakistan chapter to represent in the managing committee, which was done before, and the first managing committee that we are going to have it just afterwards, all 7 would be sitting there. And from the second meeting, whether they don't sit for 2026, but you have sent them an invitation. They will be sitting at the first MC as a member of the managing committee. But now you're saying that as we have sent the invitation, let them be, but from next meeting onwards, they'll not be part of it. So I think okay, you guys are more senior, you guys would know better, but my suggestion was I have already given, the rest is all your decision.
Okay, guys, look, implementing is another issue. Let's agree the constitution amendments. Any other points to be raised?
Bashiba.
Jiba.
Point 12.43.
Which page?
Page 109. Which we did discuss in the Constitution Committee, and the word which is missing is an umbrella body. Memon Association UK, All Memon Pakistan Federation, All India, aims in, they are very similar to our WMO in many ways. But Pakro Korea say we are only distinct because there is no other umbrella body of Memons in the world. WMO is the only umbrella body, and therefore we insisted the word umbrella should be there, similar to those of the WMO as an umbrella body of the World Memon community. Because no other organization, particularly we were targeting IMO at the end. So we are only the umbrella body.
Is it 12.4.2?
Yeah, 12.43. Because AIMSO, Punjab, but the organizations are very similar, right? Globe, yeah. With aims similar to those of the WMO as an umbrella body of the world Memon community. because there cannot be any other umbrella body. Thank you.
Iqbal has just said that this 1243 in front of you applies to any organization which purports to represent Memons as an umbrella body globally, which is what we are. So basically, this is like the two organizations that have been formed since in the last few years, the GMO and the IMO. We can use their names, it's no problem, yeah? And so anybody who's part of that would not be, would come under this definition. That's fine. I presume that's accepted unless there's any objection to that. Yeah? Okay. Any other points, please? Any
Hello,
other points?
Assalamu alaikum.
Yes.
अगर पा इंटरनेशनल पोस्ट गिनो था तो इंडिया जी भी पोस्ट पा रखी सी होता वो पोस्ट अकड़े सारे रखी सी होता पा
No. No. One post only.
अदरवाइज अगर ऑलरेडी सिलेक्टेड हो ने पची पा फॉर्म भर जे तो इस पास थे फॉर्म
What's the question? I didn't understand. But sorry, I just सवाल करो है मैं समझे सुना.
ना अगर सपोज पा इंटरनेशनल पोस्ट खपे पाके तो इंडिया जी पोस्ट आए पांजे वटे तो इंटरनेशनल पोस्ट लाइ पा अप्लाई करी सघूं था
हाँ अप्लाई कर सकते था
हाँ,
मगर
अगर सिलेक्शन थी विने
बोई नहीं रखी सकना.
अच्छा अगर सिलेक्शन थी विने तो उनके रिजाइन देनी होगा
resign थी.
ओके थैंक यू
No problem.
Sorry,
Anything else?
Bashiba. I think last year we had passed the constitution on 30.13, which we don't have on record here, but we had decided and passed the proposal, which was passed last AGM, that the ladies will be being representatives will be elected year after the AGM, the MC meeting. I think it would be a nice idea if we could just consider to have it before the AGM, so the new ladies being chairpersons of those regional chapters can be present at this meeting, just like how the new VPs are here and secretaries, and giving them an opportunity
Yeah, I understand the logic of that. We can put that down as a point. Imran, can you consider that as a point, please?
Thank you so much.
Did you get that, or did you miss it? Please.
Thank you.
The point is that the changes to the
Constitution
GLW,
30.13.
the office bearers should be elected
Before
the AGM, not after, like
Thank
the
you.
others.
Jazakallah, thank you.
It should be the same with global
Global
GLW.
thing as well. Yeah, yeah.
Global
GYW.
GYW should be selected before.
We'll,
the RMC.
we'll do the process. We'll do the constitution changes for that. When we sit down, we'll review that. No problem. Thank you for that idea. That's good. Any other points? Yes, Dania? Implementation, yeah. That's normal.
Bashiba, can I just make a point?
We can make it that point that in the implementation of the Constitution, normally the legal and compliance team takes care of this part. We have a legal and compliance team which normally deals with these issues. Yeah? So we'll leave it at that because that's how it's done. Yeah, but that's how it's done. But the MC cannot change the Constitution, Ba. And interpretation is important here, Ba. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So what he's trying to say is wherever the constitution is silent and wherever the interpretation is not accepted by either party, the ruling of the MC will be final. So we don't have to wait for the AGM or to amend the constitution again. That's what he's saying.
Just one point. You know, we lost half the crowd here because of the time. I think just giving a warning.
Okay, guys, can I just, because you know, we still not have, guys, we still got to do the MC meeting and the BOT meeting. Please, Danya, make it very quick. Yes.
change it to encourage other youth members to apply for the youth chairperson position, because currently the constitution says that the chairperson, global chairperson of the youth wing has to be a member of the MC, correct?
Yeah, no. Yeah, the chairperson.
Yes. Chairperson has to be a member of the MC.
Yeah, 1 minute, Dania, those changes will not be done now. We're going to review that in the constitution team. We won't do it now. So we will look at that. There's quite a few things I want to change on the GYW side and the GLW side to make it more efficient. We will look at that. The point you will note it, Imran, but are you making a note of these points? Yeah, you sure? What point is this now? What point was this? Okay, so what I want to know is that on this particular point, that the GYW chairperson, yeah,
Chairperson currently on the current constitution has to be a part of MC, and if we change that clause and open the position to other members to apply, then we will
at
have
the moment,
other...
so eligibility of the MC chair, of the GYW chair has to be an MC member. We'll change that to consider if it can be outside and in the general membership.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Bashiba, one thing that will affect...
We'll discuss it, it's not being discussed.
Bashiba,
Okay,
just
yeah.
one last question from seeing a person that has served 2 terms as regional chairperson of the ladies wing, and now that the new GLW has been formed, can she stand for a term as chairperson?
I remember last year we had this discussion and we wiped the slate clean. Everything is cleaned up. So because
she
we have a
can
new-
stand this year,
she can,
right?
yeah. We have a
Okay,
new
thank you.
structure and the new structure will prevail from now.
Okay,
So that will be
Jazakallah
clean.
for that clarification.
What's the new structure?
Bashiba, one other point you just mentioned now, on Dania's point.
Sorry,
Sorry.
go ahead.
What's the structure?
Well,
2 years.
very similar to what...
Two terms of 3 years.
I have a reservation with that.
One second, yeah. Once, you know the point Dania mentioned early on, the election on the MC through the management committee, we have the same situation that at present no person can be elected as a central office bearer unless they are part of the RMC, correct?
Of the RMC.
Yeah, so we have an issue. Okay, for example, typically issue at the moment, our treasurer is not a member of the RMC. So I think we should also consider
note, yeah.
that anybody else, any life member, it doesn't apply to the patron trustee. Of course, they are there.
Yeah.
So if we can also bear in mind.
So we'll consider, Imran, beta, these are important discussions, ma. If you don't focus on this, we're going to lose something here. And I won't remember, and neither will you. Then we'll be held accountable by everybody here. Let's get this job done properly, yeah? Now we have here a point that Iqbal Baz just said, that office bearers need to be considered from the wider membership, not just the RMCs. Okay, so let's make a note of that point, and we'll discuss in the review committee the pros and cons. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Bashir Bhai, with respect to the query raised by Fazila Appa, any woman, any GLW regional chairperson who's held the position for 6 years, I think it's in the general clause on the constitution that any position held by any office bearer of any region for 6 years, after 6 years they have to give up.
Correct,
right?
correct.
Even though GLW came in effect last year,
Correct.
I think the general clauses of constitution still applies. And therefore,
Okay, it's a fair point. I say where Dania is coming from. What she's saying is that we had ladies' wing for the last X number of years. Since inception, we've had ladies' wing. And if you have somebody who's occupied the seat as the chair of the ladies' wing for 6 years, 2 terms of 3 years, which is the limit on all these things, as chairperson, should that person be allowed to apply for chair of the GLW? Now, I said, because it's a new arrangement, it should be allowed, but that's my personal opinion. I could be wrong. If you, the General Assembly, feel that that person should not be allowed because she's occupied for 6 years and going forward.
But I don't agree, because till last year, GLW was a committee.
it was a special committee.
Was a committee. Just like the education committee we had, just like the constitution committee we had. So we have had people in the constitution committee for 20 years. And they haven't changed. So then we have to change the clause for all the committees also. So what I think has been proposed should remain the same. The GLW has just been constituted last year, so state has to be clean. Let's not go to debate which is never ending. Because remember, GLW was a committee, was not an independent, constitutionally held organization. So let's not go to that debate. We can go this for the whole night.
Thank you for the
Can you pass the mic to Iqbal Bha? I think he has a view about this.
So remember which other committees which we have where a person has been more than 6 years?
Constitutional committee, Bha?
No. Who's been the chair just
No,
recently?
I've only been chair for
Only
last year.
recently.
Education committee?
Which one?
Legal and compliance committee? Legal and compliance committee? Legal and compliance committee? Noshad Bha has been there for 20 years.
Committee.
With Bashir Bha. And then we have the education committee.
Naushad has
Ashraf
been
Bha has
the
been
chair
there
for
for
6
almost
years.
8 years now. And many committees, but I'll have to review it.
I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
for
So
my
at least I can
benefit.
have one or
If
two.
it's a committee, you're right. If it's a committee.
Okay, General
it's a committee,
Assembly,
it's a committee.
look, so, yeah, sure.
Committee.
Constitutional position cannot be held for more than 2 terms. Constitutional position, not a committee head, not a member of the committee, a constitutional position. GLW chairperson or any regional chairperson was not a constitutional position before, so technically that doesn't count. Now, okay.
Look, okay, General Assembly, look, my view was, as I said, that I felt that because it's a new composition, it's a new committee, it's a new part of our organization, that person should be allowed to stand. But look, the decision is yours, ultimately. The President's given his view, I've given my view. Khurumba said, he said, but the decision is yours. It's your decision. Should the person for 6 years be allowed to stand?
No, Bha, it's not the decision, Bha. No, Bha, it's not. When we amend the constitution, is mean we have to abide by the constitution. When now come Kauda, now let's not amend the constitution. Every AGM we get a viewpoint of the General Assembly, and let's work every year according to the viewpoint of the General Assembly. That doesn't work. The reason why we amend the constitution is because we are constitutionally held and responsible organization. So let's stick to that. Let's not make new rules and new. The general body is very important for us, and once they give us consensus to the change of constitution, we should abide by it till the next change is done.
Bashir Salama, I think there are 2 things that we are talking here. One is the constitutional amendment, and then also the interpretation. So most of these questions that have been arising are more about the interpretation. So here, the constitution, I propose that we go ahead and approve these constitution amendments. The interpretations, what the questions that have been raised, that should be good to the constitutional committee, and they can give the ruling, what is the interpretation of it. Because once, let me finish. So because there are different
you were not
viewpoints.
here. Shaiba, you were not here while we spoke about this.
No, so that's what I'm saying. So
That's
we are
why
still talking.
We had already
People
agreed.
are even missed their Asar Namaz.
I know, Bha, we had already agreed 20 minutes ago.
So then let's continue.
Yeah, we agreed 20 minutes ago. So you asked the questions, we had to give you an answer.
No, I'm just saying, let's move on.
Yeah, the question has already been resolved by the
Okay.
body.
Sorry, what was the final decision? We didn't understand. What was the final
Well,
decision?
the constitution remains intact. The GLW has just been formed last year. So yes, still you have 2 terms as per the GLW constitution.
Okay.
The lady or the chairperson can stand for elections unless 2 terms completed.
Okay. Can I have somebody to propose the constitution amendments, please? Somebody to propose the constitution amendments. Soli Nurba is the proposer, and Arslan Nara is the seconder. Okay. My gosh.
I wish they read.
Okay, we now have the next item, which is the final item here today, which is to receive the report of the election commissioner and ratify the elected members and confirm the appointed members of each regional management committee who have been nominated to be members of the management committee in accordance with Articles 24.2.3 of the Constitution. Are we done? Bah, he's not dissolved this yet. Iqbal Ba. Iqbal Ba, do we stand down? We stand down now? We have to stand down. Okay. So if you give your report. No, stay. It's okay. Stay. Take it.
Yeah, podium, use podium.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Attention, please, everybody. Please pay respect to the speaker. Please. Others I will name. And thank you.
It was my privilege to be appointed the election commissioner to hold the election for the regional management committees 2023 to 2026. I thank the management committee and the members for their confidence placed in me to conduct this very important function of WMO. Now the time is too much past, so I want to cut the matter short, and in the minimum word I want to inform the results to the public. तो ये लंबी कहानी में विनन जी बदले हाँ एक सीधो रिजल्ट सुना जाता कि साउदर्न अफ्रीका जा पंहिंजे जे मुंतखब थिया आहे डॉक्टर ताहिरा हाशिम.
Sorry, Iqbal Ba. Sorry, brothers, you know what? We're going to have pay respect to the speaker. Please. Please, Ba. I've asked so many times. How many times do I have to ask the same question? Please. It's an important election. Your results tinta. Please.
For Southern Africa, Dr. Tahira Hashim, Mr. Muhammad Ali Ahmad, Mr. Muhammad Ahmad Isa. Now the Europe chapter. Mr. Shahzad Iqbal, Mr. Farhan Farooq, Mr. Naeem Sattar, Mr. Nisar Babani, and Mr. Liaquat Hamid. For Far East, Mr. Amin Bhaila, Mr. Abdul Qadir Mahmood, Mr. Razak Usman, Mr. Hassan Siddiq Bablu, and Mrs. Shazia Shahid Sangani. For Northern India, so Northern India is, I think, some special chapter because everybody have 10 members, but they have 13. So it will rectify later, but I am announcing all 13 names. Mr. Shabir Ahmad Patka, Mr. Harun Rashid, Mr. Imtiaz Motorwala, Mr. Bilal Tekia, Mr. Abdul Qadir Memon, Mr. Asif Mutlani, Mr. Farooq Chandiwala, Mr. Sahil Sawani, Mr. Farooq Y. Surya, Yasmin Thara, Wasim F. Kapadia, Nazia Pakizawala, and Mr. Taslim Galaria. Now the turn of Southern India. Mr. Adil Aziz, Mr. Muhammad Hanif Usman, Mr. Hamid Tayyub, Mr. Sadiq Ibrahim, and Mr. Professor Haji Sajjad. Now, Middle East chapter. Mr. Ghulam Muhammad Iqbal, Mr. Afzal Allah Rakha, Mr. Salman Muhammad Iqbal, Mr. Tawfiq Jaliawala, and Mr. Munawwar Bilal. And now, Pakistan. Mr. Muhammad Shahzad, Mr. Arsalan Arif Nara, Mr. Musab Mansoor, Mr. Muhammad Riyad Ahmad, Mr. Muhammad Hanif Ishaq,